Hi, Alvis! Hi, Alvis! How? Why third person as soon as I come out? My third person. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Let me. You know what? I'm gonna refund you on that third person. That's too soon. That's too soon. You can't do it as soon as I come out. You can't do it as soon as I come out. That's bad. That's bad. I'm refunding you on that one. Not right now. You'll get it later. Don't make an angry face at me. How are you doing today, Awumfies? You made it to Tuesday. I just realized I should have put... We're playing a ROM hack today. I should have put the ROM hack on Wednesday so that we could have, like I was talking about last week, so we can have ROM hack Wednesdays. You know, we talked about this a little bit. Buongiorno, Heckhund. You can't call me a Heckhund. Awumfies, I gotta be honest. I don't know if it is still the caffeine. I don't know if I'm getting like some weird, mostly post-COVID symptoms. I'm tired. I am exhausted. I was tired and exhausted. I could barely make it yesterday at Awumfies. I could barely make it today. It's been rough. It's been hard. How is everybody else doing today? Are you all feeling well? I hope nobody's like sick or anything. I'm kind of worried. My throat has been hurting. I found out my buddy that I hung out with this weekend apparently had a different cold. So I might maybe be getting sick again. Coming right off of COVID. I might maybe be getting sick again. Thank you for the head pat, Shiraga. I really hope I'm not getting sick again twice in a row. That would kill me, Awumfies. Omega COVID 3.0. Thank you for the follow, newer DCD. Okay, let me go welcome everybody in. Let me welcome everybody in. Okay, I need to do this at the very start. Otherwise, I don't know, forget. Also, thank you for resubbing, Mokoken. Thank you very much. Welcome in, Mokoken. Welcome in, Richard Rebuttal. Welcome in, newer DCD. Welcome in, generic username name. Welcome in Sigurd. Welcome in Roxy. Welcome in Red. Welcome in Spooky Ghostara. Welcome in Normal H Sir. Welcome in Rumblimo. Welcome in Runmo. Welcome in welcome in Anti-Guess. And welcome in to anyone that might be lurking. How's everyone going? How's it hanging? How's it hanging? I hope nobody else is like sick. Also, welcome in Signal. Let me get a real quick drink. I was a little bit behind today on my getting ready. I was actually chatting. I was over in Margot's chat, and I saw newer DCD said there is a good way to capture 3DS and by virtue of that DS games through like a cool little capture card that you install on the device. And I really want to look into that at some point. I've kind of been holding off on doing like DS stuff. I own two. You own two what? Two like DSs with capture cards installed? I know there's a card. A few buddies of mine had one. It sounds so cool! It sounds so cool, Awumfies! I need to do I need to do like the hard drive mod thingy that I know absolutely nothing about for my PS2 at some point, because tomorrow we're playing Croc. I have a copy of Croc laying around. It freezes after like the first level or something like that. The disc is like scratched or something. I might be able to like run it through one of those disc buffer dudes, but I don't know if that's going to fix it or not. I think those only remove like surface scratches. I think those don't work very well if the scratch is deep. Hi Vita, how's your Vita-tastic Tuesday doing? I want this. Vita means life. Do you remember when Sony unveiled the PlayStation Vita? That was like their tagline. For HDD, you need to install Free McBoot on your PS2. I thought I was saying something about Free McBoot here recently, and people were saying that was unrelated to the hard drive mod thingy. Hi, Almighty Funk. Hi, Billy the Bucket. How's both your Tuesdays going? Are you doing well today? I'm haruing my Mizuki until I chit. Alonphase, I've done this once before. Probably before a lot of you were ever watching me. I have considered, like, rebranding just my name. Because I think Haru Mizuki channel is kind of, it's kind of a mouthful. Like, that could be my name or something, but I could be like, I don't know, Heckhound VT or something. I don't know. I haven't given it too much thought. I feel like changing your name is probably going to make a lot of people like look in their like, what do you call that? Their Twitch sidebar, and they're going to be like, who is this dude? Who's this dude? When did I follow this person? All right, let me get my drink. I took the bottle off. I took the lid off of my bottle of water, and I never actually took the drink. One second. And that's how I feel whenever somebody name changes. It's especially bad on like platforms where they don't like. It's better for things like Steam added a system where you can give people nicknames and stuff, and those will persist even if they change their name. Hi, Chef Hathaway. How are you doing today? You can get an HDD natively on your PS2, but Free McBoot is necessary to do like file management. I think the one that people mentioned in here to me was you get some sort of hardware thing that makes like a regular size hard drive or like an SSD work somehow as a PS2 hard drive, and I think it had like you can just hook it up through like USB or something like that, or like do stuff over the internet. I don't remember. It's been a while since we've talked about that one, but I still have my original hard drive for my PS2 back in the good old days whenever I bought Final Fantasy 11, and I was stupid. I was younger. I didn't know it was an online game that you had to pay a subscription fee for. I never got to play the PS2 version that I bought. Never. I did play Final Fantasy 11 later. I played it like, I think that was a couple years later. I played it on PC. Really fun game, by the way. I don't know what it's like now, because obviously it's an MMO. It keeps getting updates and stuff. I imagine the player base is slowly dwindling over time. It's just kind of one of those things that happens with older MMOs, you know? Also, I am not Smelly Dog VT. Okay? I'm a wolf. I am a wolf. Proud of it, too. I'm great. How is Haru? I'm a little tiny bit hot. Otherwise doing well. Split the difference. Haru Heckhound. Haru Mizuki channel of Twitch.television. Haru McHeckington the Third. That sounds too regal, too royal for me, Alonphase. There's also, there's the one title you can have on the end of your name. I forget what it means. You can have, like, Esquire. What does that mean, Alonphase? You must do well in the winter, then. Hi to Chicken. How are you? How are you doing? How's your... I gotta come up with a good new one that we don't usually use. How's your... Thorax Tuesday going? I've never used that one, but it's not good. Esquires for lawyers. So it's like whenever you have I don't know, like doctor. That's like the lawyer equivalent. What if you get like a doctorate and you become a lawyer? Could you have like Dr. Haru H Hekaun Mizuki, and then like in quotation marks have like a nickname in there, in quotes, Smelly Dog Mizuki, Esquire the third of Nottinghamshireville. Could you have a really long, like, obnoxious name like that? You can also be like from one of those cultures where you have like multiple first names or like last names or whatever. Oh man, you can get married too, Awolfies. You can get married so that you can include 2 last names. Think about it. You can get really long. I can show you my PS2 setup for SSD. I would love that. Feel free to DM me. Like, I very much want to like get all the cool stuff set up for all of my consoles, so I never need to worry about like, I have this game but I can't play it because the disc is scratched. I'm gonna have to emulate that one. I feel bad about that. I feel bad. I literally have the hardware, I have the disc, I have everything ready to go, and I just can't do it. You're not using those USB ports? They're USB 1.0 and can't stream data fast enough. I think it was maybe something on the back that had like, whenever you do the funky hardware doodad thingy with the hard drive, like if you get a custom thing, I think it might have had like a cooler, newer USB port. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't looked into it. You had to have the PS2 modem too? Was there a modem? I don't think I got a modem with mine. I remember installing the hard drive. I don't think I got a modem. But PS2s use IDE drives. You can get IDE to SATA converter for using modern HDDs or SSDs. I wanna get like a nice SSD and put in mine. We'll just slap like a, are like 500 gigabyte SSDs like super duper cheap these days? Does it actually load faster being off of an SSD? I think somebody's mentioned that like there was some game that if you want to like speedrun it, you want to load it off of like an SSD or something like that, and it cuts the game time down by like half. Hi Brethren, how are you? It's our favorite creepy blood-eyed wolf. Oh, hold on. You were complaining about our chatting song, right? What do you think of the new one? What do you guys think of the new one? Nobody's commented on it. Nobody's commented on it. It is playing, right? Thank you for the head pat, Richard. My brother played the PS2 version of EverQuest. That was weird. Can you still play it that way? It's Dragon Quest, isn't it? Yeah, this is from Dragon Quest Swords, which is a Wii title. Stinky Hound VT. 11 still has like 10k daily players. That's higher than I expected. I'm home from my grandparents. Now it's food time. What's for lunch/dinner? Dr. Harumizuki Jr. Esquire the third PhD. You can get really long if you want all of these. Also, sorry, I'm probably going to keep this cough. I'm probably going to keep giving you COVID for the foreseeable future. Hi Muggington, how are you doing today? How's your Muggington Monday +1 going? See, that sounds better. Also, let me know if this song gets annoying in the background, because this is like a... I think it was like a 30-second loop or something like that. It might be a bit much. It might be a bit much. Let me know if it gets obnoxious a little bit. I can swap back to the other one, but I love this song. This song is cute. I think people were saying in the comments this was from one of the other Dragon Quest games, and it's just like they tend to do that a lot from what I've seen. They will just take music from the other like mainline Dragon Quest games, and they will just like remake them for whatever the newer game is. So like I think this one was called like Intermezzo from like 4 or 5 or something like that. I don't remember. You can FTP into it through the router. Oh, well that sounds really useful. That sounds super useful. Makes me think of Sims 1 on the PC, which is a plus in my book. The other one, I think only like 2 or 3 people ever came in, and they were like, "Oh my god, is that from Puyo Puyo Tetris?" And I was like, "Yes, yes it is. Thank you for noticing." PS2 EverQuest shut down over 10 years ago. I think they only actually just recently shut down the PS2 version of Final Fantasy XI. I don't know if the Xbox 360 version is still going or not. Booting your OS or launching a game off of an SSD is a night and day difference. One of you got me an SSD off of my throne. It is a what do they call those? An M2 drive? An NVMe? And I had to look up how to put that thing in. I was super scared I was going to break it. Those things are so tiny. Those things are so tiny, and they're like, I don't know, they're just barely held in there. I was kind of scared of that thing, but my OS boots so fast now. It's so nice. I had my OS on a different NVMe that I did not install myself. I had a friend of mine install it for me because I think I was sick at the time or something. That was the first time I got COVID, I want to say. And it booted pretty fast. It booted pretty fast. But this new SSD is like, it is soaring fast on one face. Sorry about that. Thought about it. It's very whimsical. I'm gonna make tacos. I haven't had tacos in like forever. That's not the kind of thing I just want to have super often. Hydrate? Okay, give me a moment. Chat quest today. Force hard to talk for 4 hours this time. I would very strongly need your help, or I would need to have like a presentation ready to chat with you guys for like 4 hours. Maybe if I make my presentation on like being a VTuber, we can chat for a full 4 hours about that. But you're gonna need to give me some time to get that ready, LLVs. Because it was mostly its own proprietary game that never got updates. It's mostly super lost media. People trying to recreate the server data from old YouTube videos never got far. Seemed to have infighting stopping the project. I've seen that in a lot of similar kind of communities. They have something going for let me get my drink real quick. I'm about to go off on another tangent. I was very big into Final Fantasy XIV for a while. Not so much anymore the last couple of the last like expansion, and I've heard the new one isn't like the best ever. I haven't really been, you know, keeping up with it since then, but I used to be pretty into it, and there was a 1.0 private server, because if you were not around then, Final Fantasy XIV originally released, it was kinda sorta more like Final Fantasy XI whenever they did their original release. The game failed. Tanked hard. There were about 1,000,000,001 reasons that it tanked so hard, but it's like completely gone at this point. There is no way to play it. And whenever they rebooted and relaunched the game, there were some people in the last few years that were trying to recreate the server, and they have it running well enough that you can like log in and spawn NPCs to talk to and stuff. There aren't any mobs or anything yet as far as I'm aware. That was the last time I checked, and they were looking for like more people to help out with that. And I think a lot of like building it that they were doing was based off of like videos and stuff that people had, you know. I like it better than the old music though. Okay, I'm glad. I thought this was a cute song. This was a cute song. They had a song pretty similar to this on the main menu of Dragon Quest Builders 1, which is a pretty fun game in my opinion. I've been playing, I beat through all of Dragon Quest Builders 1, and I've been playing through 2. It's, I kind of have to say, like, 2 has a lot of nice quality of life improvements. I feel like I like it less than 1. And it's hard to pinpoint why. I don't know. It's a little nerve-wracking, yeah. Installed my first one last year. I thought I was gonna break it. Quite okay. Any roast potatoes and broccoli day is a decent day. I kind of want potatoes and broccoli. This is the second day in a row. I think DTW said he was having steak, baked potatoes, and cheesy broccoli yesterday. PS2 11 was shut down in like 2008. Wait, was it? I thought that was a fairly recent thing. Was it not? I was an 11-year I was on an 11-year-old hard drive, and it was near half an hour to complete boot. I feel like back in the day, Awonfis, there was an argument to be made for not shutting off your computer just because it would take a lifetime. It would take a lifetime to boot back up, and like running all of your startup programs and stuff at the beginning, like it was like no, it was not good. I remember hearing here recently also about Final Fantasy XI that they actually slowed down for a while on making expansions for it. They're doing like mini expansions now, and the reason for that was because Square was apparently doing all of their development, like their development environment was on PlayStation 2 dev kits. And they were just like, they were slowly dying out with use over time, and like they were having a harder and harder time finding new ones, to the point where like they couldn't make any new expansions for a while. And then I think I like heard or read that they found a bunch of them somewhere, or ended up like getting their hands on a bunch of them. And I don't know, that's crazy to me. They're still developing stuff on PlayStation 2s for an MMO that is still going. What's your opinion on crustaceans? I like sea snippers. Hold on, I gotta pull up the thing. I gotta pull up the sea snippers on my face. Sea snipper. Is that gonna bring it up? I hope. Yeah, all I had to do was type sea snipper. I am so happy that worked. I love this one so much. Hold on, let me pull this one up on screen. We'll just pop this guy over here. We'll just pop the sea snipper up on screen. You guys, I'm not gonna read that for you. You can read it. You can read it yourself at your own leisure. Okay. Sea snipper every stream until you like it. Sorry. It was closer to like 2010, with Japan being the only holdout region, which was still allowed to play on PS2 till like 2013. What about the 360 version? 14 stole enough of my time and money. I recently got a code from another VTuber for Dawn Trail, and I don't know. I'm gonna give that a try here at some point, but I have not heard good things about it myself. I remember people dunking on it. Yeah, Final Fantasy 1.0, I remember people saying things like, they were calling it instead of like Final Fantasy 14, because at the time, people weren't calling it like 1.0. They were calling it like Final Fantasy, I think 4.0, because it got like a 4 out of 10 score from some major game outlet, and like, that's how you know it's bad, if they're even like the places that'll give the most mediocre games in the world like a 6 out of 10. That's how you know it's bad, always. Fun fact, World of Warcraft Classic was recreated almost entirely from leveling videos by one guy, since he was the only guy who existed who made speed leveling guides in 2004. They were high quality enough to read all the information and data. Did they not have like the code and infrastructure and whatnot, like I don't know, saved? Did they not have that stuff saved from the original release? They also maxed out the amount of space the game could take up or something? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? They created new tools to be able to create 11 content without using PS2 dev kits, but it took them years to create the tool. And they're not very good tools, so they're like 3 people working on the game and they don't work very fast. I think that's why they've been doing the mini updates, because the like mini expansions or whatever they call them, those allow them to push out new content faster. You know. I won't phase. Would you take your sea snipper for a walk on a leash? Would you put a leash on your sea snipper and take him for a walk? Have any of you ever put a leash on a cat? Funniest thing I've ever seen. Funniest thing I've ever seen. They cannot deal with the they can't deal with the what do you call it? The stimuli. They just every time I've seen it, they just like fall over. They just give up. They just like doink over. It is the funniest thing I've ever seen, but if you leave it on them long enough, they eventually get used to it. That video of the score is burnt into my memory. I don't think I know the one you mean. How do you get snipped by the sea snipper? Did they just let it snip them? Surely it's not that fast. I mean, if you're like up at the counter or something and you're like, you know, making your order or whatever, and somebody just walks into the store with their sea snipper on a leash, and like it comes up behind you. It could get you like right in your heel. It could get your tendon on. It could take you out. You would crumple like a house of cards on Womfies. Sea snippers can move? Can they? Are they fast? I don't think I've ever seen one like out of water walking around. Dude. They live underwater, right? Do they... Can they breathe on land? Could you take your sea snipper for a walk? Without, like, you know, waiting in the water? Would that work? I sometimes revisit that video. The guy just losing it, laughing about the score. I am always glad whenever you guys are talking about like a video or something that I am not in the loop about. It makes me feel like I'm missing out on something, but you guys are sharing a common thread. It makes me feel good in a way, Womfies. It makes me feel good in a way. I'd sick him on people, like the one MK Ultra cat. I love that. I love that video. I love that video. Have you ever seen that one of Womfies? There's somebody with like a cat on their lap and they have it like laying on its back and they put their hand on its face and like rub it around a little bit, and then they like point over at their dog and it just like goes and attacks. I love that video. No leash, no gods, no kings. The humble sea snipper cannot be contained, Womfies. The sea snipper cannot be contained. No, they didn't, because they wanted to recreate the engine for it to be more like modern WoW, which means it would support the Battle.net functions and higher resolutions and such. Oh, that would make sense. Okay, I've talked about this before. I have never really played WoW. Did they not have like the Battle.net launcher for like the original version of WoW and like I don't know, StarCraft and Warcraft 3 and all of those? Was that not really like a thing back then? I feel like even back then I heard people talking about like I don't know, Battle.net like chat rooms and stuff, right? That was never a community I was really part of. They had a lot of assets and stuff, but not a lot of the code and data specifics. Oh, it was a standalone WoW launcher? When did they transition it to being purely Battle.net? Like when did they kill the ability to play without Battle.net? In fact, can you still play without Battle.net at all? Like, if you don't want to install it? Someone tried to put a harness on my cat and he cannot process it. Yeah, like, if you try to do that to a cat and they're not used to it, they'll be like over here and they'll just like thunk. They'll just fall down. It is the funniest thing I've ever seen. They just give up. Sea snipper on a leash in combat mode. They can't breathe on land long. So it's like it's like if I put one of you on a leash and like shoved you underwater. You could technically like do your I don't know, your human stuff down there, but not for long. Not for long. I prefer to believe they can live on land. Sea snippers are the most deadly in the sea. Never meet with a sea snipper in its native environment. I mean, they can probably they can probably really like schmoove once they get going underwater. They are made for that. Like, if you look at the back of them, their entire backside is just like one powerful crusty shellfin. So they can do they propel themselves while they walk? Do they like wiggle their shellfin up and down? They just like walk they just walk along the bottom of the seafloor, right? They don't actually like swim, do they? Their gills need to be kept moist. Is that how it works? They just need to be like rubbed down with water and they're good otherwise? Do they die if their gills dry out? Is that how that works? If a sea snipper confronts you, just give it your wallet. Don't attempt to resist. Phase, that is some genuine good advice. If you're ever like being mugged or whatever, just hand your stuff over. I am an obstinate individual. I would refuse to give somebody trying to mug me anything, even though I'm 5 foot nothing. And they would probably like legitimately kill me, but it would be worth it to me to stand my ground. It's like it's one of those things where like I feel like it is my duty as the kind of person I am to stand my ground, even if like they murder me in cold blood and like the police are on their way and like they're at risk of getting caught and like they open up my wallet and they see I have like $2 in there. I will fight to the death. It's not about the money, it's about the principle of the matter to me. Battle.net launcher didn't exist until like mid to late Wrath, which was 2008 to 2009. Were you forced to use it then? Was it like a forced integration? Hi Random Pie Man, how are you today? Thank you for the head pat. I hope you're having a tumbling Tuesday. But like in a good way. Not like you're tumbling down some stairs or like you're tumbling. I hope you're tumbling towards success. It's like you're doing some dodge rolls, you know, towards a better future. Cats are so finicky. We had our cat in a crate for the vet, and she just started peeing all over the place. Yeah, cats will do that. Cats will do that. They do not react well to stress. Thank you for the head pet, Sigurd. This is why clearly, this is why clearly, wolves are the superior species. I look down upon all the lesser cat-based VTubers because I am above them. I'm just kidding. If we have any cat VTubers in here, if we have any cats in here, I don't mean it. Wolves are superior because they like being in crates. I mean, think about like if you've ever had like a dog or like seen a friend with a dog, a lot of them like to be in their like crates, you know, a lot of them like that on One Piece. Someone half my size could mug me and I'd probably roll over. You gotta roll over and show your tummy to the mugger to show them that you trust them. Wow, hi, is this new VGM? Yeah, this is from Dragon Quest Swords. I was going to get the music from the main menu for Dragon Quest Builders, and I don't remember why I didn't. I don't remember why. I forget if it was a shorter loop or what. But again, please let me know. This is like a 30-second loop. Let me know if this gets annoying. This music is in a lot of games. This was specifically the version from Dragon Quest Swords. My understanding is the song was, at least the version in Swords was composed or done or something like that by a different artist, because I think who was the original Dragon Quest artist? Sugiyama? I believe Mr. Sugiyama had passed away by that point already. I think the breathing process for fish requires water the same way ours requires air. I'll have like a jar, and we'll be walking down on the ocean floor, and occasionally I'll just dunk you guys down in the air jar. Okay? I'll just open up the air jar and like stick you guys in real quick, give you a... It's like the opposite of like taking your fish for a walk and like you have like a bowl of water and you just dip it in every now and then. You know? It's like the opposite of that. I'll just dip you in the air. Just for a few seconds so you can get a real quick breathe in. Let me get a drink real quick, I'm on please. Hello, my favorite Hecam. How are you doing, BMIC? How are you? How's your Tuesday going? It's good to see you. Thinking about that fishman from Kikai Sensen? With a water respirator for walking around town? Never seen it. Never heard of it either. Thank you for the head pat, BMIC. I've seen like a piece of art where it's like, what if dolphins were like the superior the superior beings on the planet, and they have like dolphin like mech walker things, and they have like breathing helmets full of like water. They're in like a tank. What do you mean? What if? I would say here on your planet, gotta be humans. Gotta be humans, not the dolphins. Even if the dolphins are cool. It's also the Dragon Quest X character select music. I didn't know that. 10's the MMO, right? I was very surprised to learn. Here's a little bit of Dragon Quest lore for you, Awomfies. You might be like me. You might be like me. I was surprised to learn 10 is apparently the only one that like heavily stars like non-humans as playable characters. I was under the impression that like Onis were a running thing throughout the series, like the whole time, but they're apparently from 10 and only 10. I did not know this. I am only up to Dragon Quest 2 so far. I've beaten 2, I've beaten Builders. I'm probably maybe like halfway through 2. I'm not really sure. Some of the spin-offs have you playing as non-humans? Well, those are spin-offs. Speed it up to 2 times? That'd be a really short loop. Give a cat a house, they will ignore it. Give a dog a house, they'll stuff themselves in it forever. Yeah, just like me always. I'm comfy and cozy in my home, you know? Not that I'm a dog. I'm a wolf. But I'm a wolf with a home. Brain drain BGM. Does this background music make you feel like you're getting dumber? Is it too happy? Music that makes you lose IQ? This music sounds the way that Haru Happy looks. Been a decent day. Wish I had slept better. How are you? I might be getting sick. Again. I really hope I'm not. But I have been like absolutely drained of energy. That might just be related to having too much caffeine over the weekend. But again, yeah, like I only just recently found this out. Apparently, my buddy that visited over the weekend had some kind of something. Hi, Neoma. How are you? Hope your day's going well. I was just telling everyone, I think I'm sick again. Maybe. We'll see. I'll let you know by like the end of the week. Thank you for the head pack, Random Pie Man. My buddy apparently had like some kind of like sinus infection or something like that. I don't know if those are just like transferable. He was coughing a lot. So like I probably got it. If you're sick again, we're gonna bonk you. I can't help it. Literally everybody else keeps getting me sick. Everybody else. I am not getting any of these colds myself. Everybody else is giving me all of their sickness, all of these. I'm downright sick of it. What do you think? Was that a good one? I mean, some of the spin-offs have you playing as non-human. Which ones? Which ones? I've only played the Builders games so far in terms of spin-off. I guess there's some where you play as like slimes or whatever, right? I don't feel like that counts because they're part of the they're part of the monsters. I guess like you could argue that like it's just a matter of like who they side with, you know. But I feel like at least in the Builders games, they've made it seem like the monsters are like a very specific faction, and either you were born as a human or you are born as a monster, and that's just the way things are. I'd say 5 is another game with important non-human characters, but I can't elaborate more on that. I'll get to 5 at some point. I want to play through the SNES version of 3 with this one this one fan patch that Almighty Funk showed to me. That I think it brought the translation more in line with other titles, and it fixed some like game-breaking bugs, I want to say. I believe. Someone didn't eat enough dirt as a kid? I barely leave my house. My immune system is like... It's like taking a grade school kid and putting it for like... putting it in the ring for like 12 rounds with a professional boxer. That is my immune system. I'm probably legitimately gonna like catch... If there is ever anything like super deadly going around, I'm gonna catch it. I'm gonna die. There is no getting around it on one of these. My immune system is garbage. I'm gonna have to like do my public doorknob licking reps to get my immune system back up to where it needs to be or something. We need Viharu create a prebiotic yogurt for his immune system. Patient zero. I don't think I'd be patient zero, but like once it starts spreading, like I'm a goner. I'm a goner. You know, I don't think I would last long. It's kind of weird with COVID. I managed to dodge that for a really long time. I think it was like it was like summer of like maybe 2 years ago, like 2002 or something, whenever I got it, and it's like I managed to dodge it pretty well for a couple of years. I thought it was kind of like, you know, going away, winding down and stuff. It turns out, apparently here recently, whenever I caught it here recently, there's been like another wave of it going around. COVID is basically, from my understanding, going to be like the common cold part 2. You're not only going to have to worry about the common cold going around every year, and like everybody's going to get that and be spreading it, and like you're probably going to end up getting it if you have to go outside. But now you also get COVID season too. On top of that, we've got 2 common colds going around now. These. It was me. I got Haru sick. Why? Why would you do that to me? Haru inhaling sick fumes. It's their fault. I mean, it's not my fault. I'm not the one going around spreading it, you know? You know? Everyone but me is the problem. And it's so true, One Piece. Rocket Slime. I want to play more of the spin-off games, but I don't really know what order to play which ones in. I'll need to look into more of those. I feel like I should beat 3 first, before I play any more of the spin-offs. You know. Sipping from a box named juice that makes you sick. Yeah, I drank the bone-hurting juice on One Piece. You've all seen that one, right? Let me see if I can find that. That's probably really easy to find. Bone-hurting juice. There's like I think it's a little kitty cat, and it's like sitting in front of like a juice box that says bone-hurting juice, and like he looks He looks a little bit unhappy. Okay, I was able to find it. Why is everything on Reddit? Whenever I put images from Reddit into the browser source, like, they do not play well. Look at that. Look at that. I need to like manually crop it every single time something is on Reddit. That's me, Elmfies. That's me drinking the bone-hurting juice. I love this image. I'm relevant. Is this Dragon Quest music? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. This is specifically the version of Intermezzo from Dragon Quest Swords on the Wii. How are you doing today, G-Cube dude? I hope you're having a stellar Tuesday. 10-second roll into 10-minute roll. Yeah, if I go around licking enough doorknobs, maybe I can get my immune system like strong enough that I can just lick whatever I want, you know? Looking forward to flu season and COVID season overlapping and getting a double whammy. Ugh, that sounds miserable. That sounds like that unironically might like kill people. That doesn't sound good. That does not sound good. I'm a regular drinker of dumb beep juice. What is dumb beep juice? What is that one? You just gotta get the ultra immune system. Is that related to the Monster Ultra Energies? The ultra immune system? I'm having a terrific Tuesday. Thanks. I love to hear that. I love to hear that. I really hope that the 30-second loop doesn't get too annoying. Dragon Quest III is the most required game in the series. Everything in the series. I am glad to have played through 1 and 2 first. I feel like maybe not quite as much with 2, but 1 feels like it sets a lot of... How do I put this? It sets a lot of the groundwork for the other games going forward in so much that, like, it's got the Dragon Lord who seems like he's got a relatively large presence in other games. I think I've also seen buttloads of merch of him while I was over in Japan. Buttloads of merch. They had like a curry storing dish or something that was him themed, and like spoons of him and stuff. He seems very popular. He seems very popular, and I think I shared this with you guys. I read here recently that I think I read that Dragon Lord was the first JRPG boss to have like a second phase. And like that's just kind of become a given at this point. That's like that is such an iconic thing. And supposedly what I read said that he was the first boss to do that. It set a lot of groundwork for other JRPGs going forward just in general, but like there's so much in the series that I feel like it was important that I played through 1. RPG boss without a final form would be so underwhelming. That's why you gotta make the one form that they do have, like, really, really cool and meaty, you know? Comes back to that. Everything in the series comes back to that game in some way. I thought most of the other games were in their own, like, continuities. I thought it was only 1 through 3 that are, like, related to each other. Like, I know there are some... Hi, Nuke. How are you doing today? I know there are some that are, like, in their own continuities. Like, you might have... This is just off the top of my head. I don't know if it's actually this way, but, like, 4 and 5 might be related, and, like, 6, 7, and 8 might be related, and, like, 9 and 10 are related, or whatever. Like obviously, those are just pulled out of my head. I don't know about the continuities. I mentioned the bone-hurting juice yesterday. Did you? I have a bad memory. I have a terrible memory. How is a cat? No, I'm a wolf. I'm a wolf. You're seeing what I look like literally right now. Do I look like a cat? If I was gonna be a cat, I think I'd probably be like one of those like pure white, like what are they called? Like Persian cats? The really, really fluffy ones with, like, the big poofy tails. Those would look kind of more like mine, right? Hi, Howl Games. Hi, Sakemomo. How are your Tuesdays going? Maybe more of a gerbil? I'm not a gerbil. I'm, like, about as far from a gerbil as you can get while still being, like, a mammal. That was my Discord profile picture for the longest time. I love the bone-hurting jizz. I love those images on Wolfies. I love stupid stuff like that. Hi, Chris. Hi, Chris. How's your tactical Tuesday going? Thank you for the head pat, Richard. I'm a regular drinker of dumb beet juice. The mean old B word. Oh. You seem smart to me. I would say I don't think there are any Wolfies that strike me as like dumb. It's good. Hope your Tuesday's swell as well. I might be getting sick again. I found out that my buddy that I hung out with over the weekend had like he had like a sinus infection or something. I don't know if those are like transmittable or not, but I have been feeling kind of cruddy. This is unswell. I don't know if that's why I've been so tired or not. Might just be that I had a lot of caffeine over the weekend. Doing okay. Sorry, I was cleaning Legos off my desk. I love to hear that you guys are doing okay. I hope we can work together to bring it up from okay to excellent. I'll have you know I'm incredibly dumb. No, you all seem smart. Let me get a drink real quick on one, please. I'm so ready to be done with my cough. I'm so ready to be done. I hate being sick. If you're not a cat, why do you want to be a Kerfus? Because that is the ultimate life form. That is the ultimate life form. You know how, like, evolutionarily everything wants to evolve towards being, what is it? A crab, I think? Well, evolutionarily, I want to evolve to be a Kerfus. And whenever I die, you guys gotta help me out. They only cost $20,000. This is literally my dying wish. You've probably got me for, like, I don't know, another, like, 8,000 years or so. That is a lot of time to come up with $20,000. That is a lot of time, Olympies. Okay? If I get hit by, like, a car or something before then, you're gonna need to work fast. You're gonna have to work really fast. Honestly, I've played enough video games that if the final boss doesn't have a phase 2, it seems disappointing to me. I mean, that's one of those kinds of things that you gotta keep in mind as you're playing older games. Okay, how are you? I'm doing good other than maybe being sick. That's one of the kinds of things whenever you're playing older games you really gotta keep in mind, Elwonfies, is you have to kind of know the trends in the history of the time. You can't go judging, like... You can't go and judge Dragon Quest 1 by the same metrics that you would judge... What's a new JRPG that has recently come out? You can't judge it by the same metrics you would judge... Dragon Quest 12 whenever that one comes out. Dragon Quest 1 was basically the granddaddy of JRPGs. Yeah, but things have still evolved a lot since then, you know? You can't judge random esoteric Japanese-only JRPG from the 80s the same way that you would judge a modern game, you know? That kind of thing. You can't judge... You can't judge an N64 first-person shooter by the same way that you would judge Halo 1 on the Xbox, you know? That was one of the games that, like, kind of set the framework for everybody going forward for, like, I don't know, controls and stuff. Watch me! You gotta... You gotta keep the era in mind. You gotta keep the trends at the time in mind, okay? You can't just be like, why doesn't this game have a bazillion different weapons? Why doesn't this final boss have multiple phases? Where's my cinematic or orchestral composition? I thought that was Shadow. Thought what was Shadow? I won't phase. If you just took me and you turned me into like a silhouette, what do you think I'd look like? Do any like characters come to mind, or do I have a pretty unique, distinct silhouette? What do you think? What do you think? I can't think of anyone that looks like me, my silhouette, off the top of my head. From okay to very okay. I want to send you guys from okay to like absolutely stunning, stellar, excellent. I want you to be doing like amazing. I want to blow your heads off, but like in a good way. In a good way. It's like how people say like people say something like that, right? Like blowing the top of somebody's head off. Is that it? You want to do what? Hi, Snecko. How are you doing? I say okay because I'm doing good or excellent is like bragging IMO. I'll never say it because I don't want to brag, but that's just me. Everybody's got to be doing amazing, perfect, excellent, fantastic, stellar. If you don't leave this stream feeling 120%, I've failed you. I've failed you, OMFs. Shadow the Hedgehog is the ultimate life form. We gotta play those games before the movie comes out. I think the movie was coming out in December, so I'm gonna have to start playing those soon. If I learned anything from the Aristocats, it's that everybody wants to be cat. I like that song, but I've never seen the Aristocats. Is it worth a watch on one phase? I will. Just Daikatana 64. I've heard the Game Boy game isn't that bad. There's like a Game Boy Color game for Daikatana, I think it was, and I've heard it's not that bad. I've heard it's in fact pretty good. Historical context is important for all kinds of media, which is weird because I remember hearing that Shakespeare was considered trashy in his day. Yeah, I've heard that before too. Like, it's the same kind of thing where if you are going to watch like an old black and white silent film or whatever, you can't judge it the same way that you judge movies these days. You gotta keep in mind, like, a lot of like filming techniques and stuff that we just take for granted these days just straight up didn't exist then. Like, I learned, there's a scene in, I believe it was Citizen Kane, that did a, gosh, what are they, I don't know my film stuff very well. I'm not much of a cinema head. So like, I don't know what they call this shot, but where they put like the camera really, really super low so that it's looking up towards something and it looks really impressive. They did a shot like that in Citizen Kane by like cutting out a part of the floor. And I believe that was the first movie that did that. And like, that was super impressive for the time. Hero angle? Is that what they call it? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a movie watcher. You'd remind me of the girl from Spice and Wolf. That's her. I have a couple figures of her. I haven't watched the new anime that they came out with. I like Spice and Wolf on face. Borderlands has 87 bazillion guns. Their game's never caught up. I don't like Borderlands. I don't like Borderlands. I bet my sweet Bippy on it. Yeah, what's a Bippy? What's a Bippy? Why doesn't this boss rip off his shirt and look at me with his evil, ambitious eyes? Why doesn't the boss, also hi Technical Time, how are you doing today? Why doesn't the boss have like multiple phases and like glowing yellow weak spots for me to shoot? What is this game design on phase? Maybe Shishomaru? Shishomaru is too cool. Shishomaru is too cool. I can't live up to that. My silhouette can't live up to that either. Head exploding, affectionate. Blowing someone's brains out? Yeah, with kindness. I wanna put all of you guys, I wanna capture and sedate you guys and put you in elaborate saw traps with kindness. You guys are gonna be put in like the head exploding machine, and you'll have to like cut one of your limbs off. Well, there's a key that I stored under your flesh in one of your limbs, and you have to cut one of them off to guess which one has the key to get you out of like the head chomping machine. And it's that but with kindness. It's that but with kindness. It's like how they say kill them with kindness. I wanna capture you guys and put you through elaborate death traps with kindness. So it's just Saw. No. It'll be nice and friendly. It'll be good. You're on limited time. No more ROM hacks. It's time for Sonic Mania. I've already played Sonic Mania. I want to play through Sonic Adventure 2, Shadow the Hedgehog, and are those the only games that I should like really play before I see the Sonic 3 movie? You guys think? Like it's based around Shadow. I don't know if there are any other games where he's like super duper relevant and important. Aristocats it's got memorable scenes, but it's not really a classic. Worth a watch once. Just remember it's a product of its time. Not sure, just a southern phrase. Disintegrate them with kindness, obliterating them with smiles, committing atrocities on them with good vibes, orbitally nuking them with kindness on one face. You know, Hari is weird today. I'm normal. I'm going to explode Haru so he can't torment us. Watch along of all of Sonic X. Sonic X? Shadow's not in Sonic X, right? Right? Sonic Heroes kinda in Sonic 06. Wait, is Shadow in 06? He is? No, wait, what? Huh. Maybe we need to watch. He is in 06 and he's a decent part. Oh, okay. I guess I have more on my plate than I thought. Well, how about after we finish our next game, we'll start playing through some Sonic games to prep up for the movies. I gotta make sure you guys are like fully ready to go watch Sonic 3 with me. Okay, we're all gonna hop in the Olympi minivan and we're going off to watch Sonic 3 in theaters together. Okay, you can all have one snack from the snack counter. What are you gonna pick? What are you gonna pick, Olympies? I'll get like the cookie dough bites if they still have those. I remember enjoying those. Water and celery for me, thanks. Smuggling in dried squid. No, the smell! Think of everyone else. We have to band together to stop Haru from putting us all in saw traps. You're all going to be unconscious already, sorry. Haru obliterating every atom within your body as he unleashes a point-blank blinding Kamehameha with kindness. Yeah, I will make you cease to exist on a subatomic level with kindness. I'm getting the $20 pizza. What kind of movie theater are you going to where they serve pizza? Is that a normal thing? Hi, DTW. DTW is getting some nachos. That's a respectable choice. That's a respectable choice. Reese's Pieces. I don't like the crunch on Reese's Pieces. And the peanut butter tastes a little bit different. Hi, Rua. Can't stay long. Hope you're feeling better and you're having a sweet day. I think I'm getting sick again, Rua. I think I'm getting another cold. I hate this. Burgers or tacos? What kind of movie theaters are you guys going to? Curry ramen? A whole durian? A One Piece jar of peanut butter eaten with my hands? They serve food at theaters now? Like regular, like, full-on, like, restaurant-style food? Do they? When has this been a thing? Alamo Draft House has tons of good food? What is Alamo Draft House? I've never heard of that before. All the theaters around here serve pizza, but I also live near a big city. Mine serves pizza, booze, and Chinese food? What? Chinese food? I want. Oh, okay. If we are going to that theater, I'm getting some General Tso's chicken. That's gonna be my meal during dinner. Oh, please. Full of M&Ms and sour Skittles mixed together, offered to other viewers. That's evil. That's evil. Depends which theater. Some have good nacho cheese, others don't. Was it in here? Hi, Foley. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. Was it in here that we were talking about, like... Was it... Yeah, it was in here. We were talking about, like... Was it buttered popcorn or something? They use some kind of, like... chemical that's really bad for you or something for on the popcorn, and I think one of you said, like, during COVID you bought like a big thing of whatever the chemical is to, like, make your buttered popcorn taste like movie theater popcorn or something. Right? Yeah, buttered popcorn. What is the thing that they put on it? My theater also has kettle corn and caramel corn. It's great. How do you not get your hands dirty? That was me? Okay, I wanted to say it was you, but I didn't want to say that and then be wrong. It seems stupid. Buttered popcorn smells like human urine to me. Human urine as opposed to the other kinds of urine you've smelled. It's seasonal change, so colds are likely to creep up. I'm sick of being sick, Olympies. Theaters also have armchairs now. COVID made it so they had to try harder to compete with sitting at home. I wanna go into the movie theater, and I wanna. How about this? Here's my proposal for a movie theater. We're going to install it in Harryville. Okay. Here's the concept. So you're gonna roll into the movie theater. The outside of it is going to be styled like a medieval castle, right? You're gonna roll into the movie theater, and you're going to have like a personal peasant assigned to you. You're going to sit on like a throne, okay? And as you are dining, you can request like they'll bring out like a meal. You can get like a chicken leg or something, or like a chicken breast, and like you'll primarily eat everything with your hands. Yeah, the King of Theater. That could be a cool name for it. What do you think, Olympies? Would you come see a movie at my theater? Everybody will have their own throne, and everybody will have like a peasant assigned to them, and you can be like peasant, fetch me some water. And they'll be like they'll be in like peasant garb, and they'll have to role play the whole time. Isn't that what the Renaissance Fair does? Kinda. I mean, kind of, but how are you, Surface Tenchi? You can be like peasant, fetch me some water, and they'll bring you like you'll drink your water out of like a goblet, right? They'll fill up your like fake gold goblet, and the peasant will be like role playing the whole time, and he'll constantly refer to you as like sire and my lord and stuff, and like they will wait on you hand and foot. Peasant, take a load off, watch the movie, and tell me what you thought. I'm sure they would love that. You would be like their new favorite moviegoer. Movie theater butter is heated again and again, and it creates an unhealthy fat? Is that how that works? Can you create a new fat from doing that? Flavacol powder. Yeah, that was the name of it. Theaters use it for the signature theater flavor. Mix with oil before using. What kind of oil do you mix it with? Is it just like whatever kind? Can I mix it with like coconut oil and get like a coconut flavor? Medieval times, but a movie theater? No. You're gonna have like a peasant waiting on you hand and foot the whole time. It's going to be a more expensive movie experience as a result. And maybe we'll have like I don't know, maybe one of the theaters won't show movies, right? It'll be like we show I don't know, people doing horse stuff, horse tricks, doing a little horsing around. You know, they'll like joust and do like a funny medieval horse thing. So literally just medieval times. No, you'll have a peasant. It'll be different. You'll sit in a throne. I have been to something that is basically medieval times once, and I'm gonna tell you right now, you don't get a peasant. You don't get a throne. I don't think they ever refer to you as my lord. I want to, I don't remember the name of it. There's something like that in the Excalibur, I think it was, in Vegas. I went to basically medieval times there, and I gotta be honest, Movies, I have to be honest, I don't like eating greasy food with my hands. Not my favorite thing. Not my favorite thing. We already have those. They're called Renaissance fairs. It's different! It's different! You'll watch movies! What if we made a movie theater we could drive to in our car and just sit in it? Okay, we'll have a couple locations outside of the first one that we build, because like it'll get super popular, you know? And we'll make one that's like a drive-in variant, and the peasant will come up to your car and serve you that way. Okay. And like we'll have like it'll show the movies on the side of like a facade of a castle. Okay. Hi Toma, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a Toma Tuesday. Ye old drive-in. Yeah. You there. Pauper Usher, bringeth me a rack of lamb. We'll have like chicken and lamb and like a whole roast turkey leg and stuff like that on the menu, and like you can mix and match and like customize your own meal, you know. We'll have like a couple set meals for people that are you know a bit more indecisive, or they don't want to like get fancy, and they'll just be like, can I get like can I get the ye old #1 combo or something like that? And they'll be like, yes, my lord, I'll bring it henceforth. Dude was awake for way too long, and I drank too much coffee. Try not to drink too much. Try not to drink too much coffee. Caffeine is bad for you, always. Try not to become dependent on it. Wake up, babe. New fat just dropped. Trans fats occur naturally, but certain chemical changes can also create it. And when it's created in such ways, it's very unhealthy. Like more unhealthy than regular trans fats. Do you eat your pizza with a fork and knife? A lot of the time, yeah. I don't want to get my hands dirty. I'm having a very Toma Tuesday. And now you do too. How's Haru? I think I'm getting sick again, Toma. I'm like 80% better from my COVID, and I think I'm getting sick again. Again! I'm tired of this. I'm sick of this. Everyone gets a horse carriage for the drive-in. Yeah, it could be like, oh man, there are a lot of possibilities there. You could have the horse-drawn carriage, like, come to your house and pick you up and take you to the drive-in theater, and then, like, you can watch the movie there in the carriage, right? And, like, after it's over, they'll ferry you back home and be like, have a nice evening, my lord. Take care. We hope to see you again. Like that kind of thing, you know? You know? The background music's getting to me. I feel like I've accidentally minimized my Dragon Quest X tab. Do you want me to swap it back to the other music? I didn't think this through. A 30-second loop might be a bit much for like an hour, 2 hours of chatting. No, keep it. Natural trans fats may be healthier. It's a problem only to me. More Dragon Quest. I was considering getting some other Dragon Quest songs, and I don't know. Maybe at the theater maybe we can only show medieval movies too. You know, Omphis? You know? It'll be great. It'll be great. And you can buy like a sword there. You can buy a sword, and you can challenge other moviegoers to duels if they buy a sword too. And if you hurt each other, the theater is not liable. See, I've got it all figured out. I've got it all figured out. You could like buy, you could have like a year-long movie pass, and you see another moviegoer at the theater, and like they purchase a sword, and they have like they're wearing the crown that signifies that they bought the year-long movie pass, and you're like, you take up arms, I challenge you to a duel. And if you win, you can take their movie pass. Let me get a drink, Elvies. Let me get a drink. Oh man, this just keeps getting better. I just realized I forgot to update the stream title again. I keep doing that. Oops, we're playing Master of Time. I keep doing it, Elvies. I keep doing it. Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. We're playing Master of Time, Ocarina of Time. Perfect. Perfect, Elvies. This is... I'm bad at this. I need to make a pre-stream checklist. I'll take a number 5 and 2 number 3s, but you gotta say it in Roman numerals at One Piece. You gotta speak the Roman numerals. I want a king combo with a side jester meal. I feel like this is an anachronistic mix of medieval times and modern movies would break my immersion instantly. No. It's like they will only show movies that are like we'll show like the King Arthur movies, and we'll show like Robin Hood movies and you know that kind of stuff. It'll be great. You guys aren't seeing the big picture here. You aren't seeing the big picture. Hi, Sake Morinari. How are you? How are you? Macarena of Time. That reminds me of how like Final Fantasy X randomly has like a reference to the Macarena in it. Titus just knows what the Macarena is. I try to pat down my pizza slices with a paper towel to sop up the grease. Eulalia does that. That's where I first learned of degreasing your pizzas, from Eulalia. Does he still make videos? If anybody remembers who Eulalia is, if you don't know Eulalia, don't worry. Don't worry. I remember he like moved to Florida or something, and he was like deathly scared of water, and he was facing his fears, and he likes to swim in the ocean now, I think. I had a pizza not too long ago that had the sauce on top. It was almost necessary to cut with a knife and fork due to it being grandma styled. What is grandma styled? The king of Bubsy 3D. We're never getting platform masters. That's like his passion project. I think that's one of those things that was never going to come out. Put the Spider-Man music on? Do you mean the pizza one? The master of the secrets of Bubsy 3D. He released a book. What was it called? It was like the 4 elemental masters or something like that, right? Something like that. He came out with a book. We may never get it, but we'll always love it. Does he still make videos? Is he still like around? Come on, babe. Let's go to Yield Drive and watch Blade Runner. No! We're not going to show Blade Runner! We can't show Blade Runner! Maybe we'll do like a monthly event where we show like modern movies, and it'll be like a whole thing where we like I don't know. It'll be like casual night, you know. We can show Blade Runner and stuff on casual night. Hired, they didn't have movies back in the medieval ages. We'll have one theater where there will be somebody that does like hand puppet shows, and we'll have like ye old theater where people will just you know do like regular theater performances. It'll be great. It'll be great. We will record our own films there, and like say you missed the most recent run of the new play at Ye Old Movie Theater, right? You can still go in and watch like a recording of it in one of the theaters set aside for that. Okay, this is like mind blown, $1 billion idea. Why has nobody done this? I am so smart. I am a genius. I am a genius. The swords are mall katana quality. 10 out of 10 business scheme. Does it come with a fedora? No, that wouldn't be era appropriate. Dog brains. It'll be nothing but The Princess Bride. Hey, I recently watched that one and it was a pretty good movie. It was a pretty good movie. We can show movies that'll have like some modern settings in it, but the majority of the movie has to be based around like ye olden days. I was in another room, but I heard you, Lilia. Yeah, we were talking about him. The Legend of the 10 Elemental Masters. Oh yeah, there are a few more Elemental Masters than I thought. I remember like 15 years ago, every movie was in 3D. Yeah, that was like the thing at the time. Hi, Batlord Flint. How are you doing today? How's your Tuesday? We're coming up with the best business scheme ever. Well, Monty Python and the Holy Grail count? I've never actually seen it. I've never seen it, so I can't say. As the owner and proprietor of Ye Old Movie Theater, I'm going to have to full-time, like, I am no longer going to be a VTuber. In fact, I'm resigning today. I'm graduating today, Elmfies. I'm sorry. I'm switching over to watching movies full-time so that I can vet movies for in Ye Old Movie Theater. This is my new full-time job. Wait, this is a scheme? Yeah, it's like our business scheme. Not like scheme in a bad way. It's not like designed to rip people off. Like, you're gonna get a genuine experience, you know? Casual night with tacos and margaritas. We're 35% of the way to the 4-hour mark. I'm not going to be chatting for 4 hours. I don't think I can do that. I thought it said the new plague. I think we just had one a few hours back. Wait. Did we? Was COVID technically a plague? Our own films? That opening a can of worms that you can't close? That's a bad idea. Why? Olympias, you can be the actors. You can get up on stage and live out your acting dreams. He does not make videos from what I understand, but he's living life. Good for him. Ah, that's kind of sad though. It was interesting to watch his journey. You know? You know? For the longest time, I thought The Princess Bride was a generic 80s rom-com. Same. I knew like nothing about it. I played Sekiro today. Now I'm drawing a sword. How did you like Sekiro? I love that game so much. It is excellent. I am strongly hoping that they're going to make Sekiro 2 in the future, because the true ending leaves it open for like... I think they were kind of ambiguous about it. They were doing a literal journey to the west, and I think there were some hints that it might be China and it might be India. I think. I really hope they follow up on that. I killed my first major boss today, Gilba the Demon. Gilba's a fun fight. Gilba's a fun fight. I hope you're enjoying it. I love that game so much. You know that one Sean Connery movie where he's a dragon? No. Is that a thing? Which one? Is Gilba the guy on the horse? Yeah, Gilba is the guy on the horse. He's like he comes charging in and he's like, I am Gilbu something. He has a really particular entrance. Mizuki, owner and proprietor of Yield Theater. Yeah, it rolls right off the tongue, right off his. The ripoff comes when we charge $25 for a turkey leg. Honestly, it wouldn't be any different from going to like Disneyland in that regard. I got a turkey leg there, and that thing was so fat. I shared it with 2 other friends. There were 3 of us eating that thing. I think we still threw like half of it away. The thing was so huge. Ye Old Theater. He was a very unusual person, but also interesting. I agree. Like, I don't know. He was interesting to check in on every now and then on face. I know those types of games aren't for me. Sekiro's kind of on the harder side, and I feel like you gotta be in the mood for that kind of game, you know? Sekiro's don't sell. Gotta make more Elden Rings. I thought Sekiro sold pretty well, but they're definitely going to make something. They're going to keep pumping out like Souls likes, because they hit the point where their games they got the mass appeal. Like, everybody knows Elden Ring. I have even seen like people that like only buy like FIFA and Madden and stuff, like they will have a copy of Elden Ring. They might get frustrated at it and quit and never play it again. They still bought it. They still know what it is. And like a lot of them, a lot of people have like wanted to get into the game without necessarily being able to play it. And so like they either watch like YouTube videos and like digest the lore or whatever that way, or they just like watch somebody else play through it, you know? There's a lot of that too. Or like, I think if I remember right, the top videos for like Elden Ring are all stuff like how the best way to grind the highest souls per minute to grind to make Elden Ring easier, like that kind of stuff. He was imposing as a horseback opponent when I'm just a dude with a little sword. Yeah, but that's part of why it feels fun, right? Throwing turkey legs away. It was bad. That turkey had to have been a monster. That dude was bad. That guy had to have been like bigger than me. That turkey legitimately probably weighed more than me, with the size of the turkey leg that I had. Harry doesn't know movies. Yeah, I don't know too many movies. Why is the Heckhound CEO of a medieval theater who also be CEO? Yeah, like that's a little bit of that's kind of, you know, that's a little bit of discrimination if you look at the CEO and you see he's a Heckhound and you're like, why is the Heckhound the CEO of ye old theater? You know? That's discrimination. Was a monster? What happened to him? They took his leg! They took his leg! We're done with Dark Souls. Here's Elden Ring 2. I don't know if they're going to do Elden Ring 2 or not, because they seem kind of... They seem sequel averse as of late. It feels like anytime that they do a sequel lately, it's kind of one of those things where it's either set somewhere totally different and basically doesn't have any references to the first game, or it's set so far in the future that like it legitimately doesn't even matter that it's the same universe. You know, at best, it's like you kind of sort of know some of the laws of how the universe works, and that's all that you know. I feel like that's a bit of a waste, because they do make pretty interesting, unique worlds, and then they just kind of throw them away. I don't know. I really hope they do more with Elden Ring's world, because I like it a lot. Sekiro and Dark Souls 3 had similar sales, but Elden Ring has over doubled that. Yeah, that's the one where like it finally took off with like the general populace. Everybody knows Dark Souls, or everybody knows Elden Ring. Everybody. And I feel like if you're into video games, everybody knows Dark Souls too. Like, it's just kind of been a growing trend. I feel like Demon Souls was lesser known. Dark Souls, the original console release, was lesser known. I feel like until Dark Souls hit PC with the Prepare to Die edition, and they started doubling down on the like, this game is so hard, it's gonna bend you over its knee and spank you and make you cry for your mommy. Like, until they started doing that marketing, like, they were doing pretty well for themselves. And they were obviously really good games, but it feels like once they got to that, they doubled down on that, and suddenly it's like, it's hardcore game for hardcore gamers, and I don't know. I kind of don't like that they've gone in that direction, because every fight is going to play out the exact same now. You can't have, like... I can't think of the last time they had, like, just a cool gimmick fight, you know? I can't wait for the Elden Ring 2 trailer, where it's pitch black and you hear a bing bing wahoo in the distance, and then it fades into, it's a me, a Patches, woohoo! Patches doesn't do that. I tried Elden Ring also, but couldn't get into it either. I hear Bloodborne is the one to start with. Honestly, I would say if you want to get into the series from a point of both accessibility, but also not being, like, insanely, stupidly difficult, play Dark Souls 1. It lacks a lot of quality of life features that later games have, but it's not, like, Insano mode with the difficulty just yet. I feel like they started going pretty hard on the more difficult stuff in, like, the first time I would say, like, I remember being, like, kind of hard-walled for a bit was in some of the Dark Souls 2 DLC. Some of the bosses there are pretty nasty, but it feels like Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 was whenever they made the entire game like that. You know, turkeys can be huge. Does Army of Darkness count as a medieval movie? Yes, absolutely. We're showing Army of Darkness all the time. All the time. There's not gonna be an Elden Ring 2. There might be, but they might just do their thing where they set it like 100,000 years in the future or something. Or like in a... They could set it in like the Land of Reeds. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Dark Souls 4, here we come. I think that good settings don't necessarily need to continue on in the setting, like with Zelda games. I think it's more interesting when a game is its own little self-contained but similar world. I can agree with that, but at the same time, like... specifically with, like, the Souls series, I feel like... Hi Cervante, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. I feel like... I want to know more. There is more to the wider world, and they have kind of hinted on and touched upon certain things. Like, there are other areas in the world going through their own things and, like, worshipping their own, like, outer gods and stuff, and they talk about it, and the whole time, same thing with Dark Souls, where, like, I want to know more about, like, gosh, what's... I want to know more about, like, Katarina, I think it was, where, like, the Onion Knight dudes come from. Like, I want to know more about there. I want to know more about, I think Kirim was one of the areas where, like, the sorcerers came from. Like, I want to know more about these things that they've hinted at. That's just me, though. That's just me. And Matire, maybe it's time to take you into the shop and make sure you have enough air in you. I hope you can get some nice rest tonight. A hypothetical Elden Ring 2 would be heckish to develop considering how obscenely large Elden Ring already is, especially now that the DLC is a thing. I agree. I think their plan is probably going to be have a team just set aside to develop, like, Elden Ring style titles going forward. But they have done, ever since Armored Core 6 did pretty well as well, like, their newer games have just been selling overall much better than their older ones. So, like, they've been doing well, and they did a big hiring spree here a while ago after Armored Core 6 was successful. So I imagine they're probably going to get a couple different teams trained up, and they're going to start making multiple games at the same time so that they can have a team focusing on one thing while another team does another thing, you know, so they can get more games out overall. They already had, like, I think 2 or 3 internal teams, but having more is just gonna let them work on more projects simultaneously. Bloodborne's getting very playable on PC very fast. I don't like Bloodborne. Bloodborne would ruin newcomers so hard. I don't like the idea of a Zelda timeline because it doesn't make sense. You can tell they felt pressure to put something together. I mean, a lot of the Zelda games were related for a while. Video games, Doko, they're coming. I gotta get you ready for the video games, you know? I gotta set your expectations. I gotta tenderize you so you're ready. 100 minutes. But Zelda 1 and 2, and then I think Link's Awakening was supposed to originally be like the same Link as the other games. It was supposed to be a direct continuation, and I think partway through development was when they dropped that. And did I say Link's Awakening? I meant Link to the Past. I meant Link to the Past. Link's Awakening is the Link to the Past link. There is also that, but Link to the Past was originally, from what I recall, supposed to be a direct sequel to 1 and 2. Please, no more open world. Please, please, please. It's like how the Dragon Quest games all take place in the same world. Do they? Do they? I did not know that. I did not know that. Already popped an edible, so hopefully. I have tried those before, and they don't do anything for me. No way faster to get me uninterested in a game than saying open world. I was very on the fence when I first heard about Elden Ring being open world. I was like, that does not sound like it's going to work very well for a Souls-like game, but it turned out fine. I think it's one of the best open world games I've played in terms of like content. It feels like you can go anywhere and just like trip over something to do or something to find, except for in the DLC, and that's one of my big gripes about the DLC. I'm playing God of War Ragnarok. It's kind of open world a bit. I think I've heard the newer God of Wars are like, they're open world, but they're in like smaller maps. I think that's a decent way to do open world as well. Make it open world, but on a smaller map. I remember they did that in Evil Within 2, and I thought that was a pretty excellent game. It had a good amount of content density. You could go most places and find like, you could find like a cool random event or just something to run across there. 2 more hours of talking. Speaking of Link Together, anyone seen the mock timeline of the Donkey Kong games in response to the Zelda one? Yeah, I've seen that one. They have they have like the prisoners from the Kong Wars of One Piece. Every single Dragon Quest game is in the same world, including the MMO. Is it like the same world, but like the events of the other games didn't happen? Or are they just like somewhere else? They're all like in different continents. No, they happen? I had no idea. I thought all of the ones that weren't like directly related to each other were on like a totally different, like, I thought they were in a different continuity. They're so distantly fall apart, they fall into legend. Oh, okay, they're doing that kind of thing. The Great Banana Split? Yeah, I love that timeline. I love dorky things like that. Really, like the first new God of War? Haven't played the second. I haven't played any of the new ones. I played 1, 2, and 3 and the first PSP game, and I was like, I'm good. I'm good. Sonic Frontiers does that too. Open world, but split into smaller maps. I heard good things about Sonic Frontiers, but I don't know if it's actually good or if it's just one of those, Hi Margot, how are you doing today? I don't know if it's one of those things where, like, Sonic fans always seem like they say that the newest Sonic game is good, and I don't know if it's actually good or not. I haven't tried it. Maybe I should at some point. 1, 2, and 3 are the same continent. 4, 5, and 6 are also the same. After that, it becomes an impossibly big imaginary planet. I need to play through 3. I wanted to finish playing through Dragon Quest Builders 2, but I'm just not enjoying it as much as I enjoyed Dragon Quest Builders 1, so I don't want to drop it, but maybe I'll start playing 3 at the same time. I don't know. I know. What's the best way to play 4? What's the best way to play 4 on One Face? Because I've heard 4 is kind of rough because I think like the AI controls your party members or something. Yes. Yes. Is it pretty much universally agreed upon that the DS version is the best? I think I saw one of the games, was it 4 that had like a mobile release that had like really stellar music? I was listening to that last night on YouTube. The music from one of the mobile releases is really super good. Where does Sandland tie into the Dragon Quest verse? Where does Dragon Ball tie into the Dragon Quest verse, Alonphys? Where does Dragon Ball fit in? DS tends to have bad sound. What's so cool about the mobile version? DS has a patch for party chat too. Do your party members like talk to each other in other versions and they don't in the DS version? I don't know a lot about 4, except you have the one cleric that spams thwack or whatever, and that became like a community, like a bit of a community meme, and they put him in Dragon Quest Warrior, I think, and that's like his super duper, or is it Warriors? No, Heroes? Heroes? Was it that one? The Musou, and that's like his super ability. They took party chat out of the American version for no reason. Why? Why did they do that? Why do they do these kinds of things, Alonphys? I'm so ready to be over my COVID cough. It's the first good Sonic game in years. Sonic Cycle. It's an interesting tech demo, but it's not the best. I feel like Sonic Frontiers was... It's that thing where it's like, Nintendo, hire this man. It feels like somebody took Sonic and they plopped him into the Unreal Engine and put it in an open world and they cranked the graphics up to max and they were like, yeah, okay, Sega actually did hire that guy. It's full resolution, orchestral sound. The downside is setting up mobile emulators. Is it on like older mobile devices and not like modern ones? Americans only swear, so I would increase the rating. Alonphys, I am an American. How many swears have you heard me say? How many swears have I said, Alonphys? I'm working on Dragon Quest 2 right now. How are you finding it? I found 2 kind of rough. They really make you work for your party members, and like, a lot of stuff is just very esoteric. I know they give you the Echo Flute. I will forever be upset about the... What was it? The fire... Was it a medallion or... The thingy... The fire seal. I think they were seals. I will forever be upset about that one. Hari's swear montage? I've accidentally said a few swears here and there. Accidentally. I'm sorry if I ever swear on movies. I'm trying my best to be a good boy. She's my favorite out of the OG trilogy. I've only played 1 and 2 so far, but I would have to say I think I preferred 1. I don't know. It's hard for me to say. I think 1 felt like it was more straightforward, and 2 felt like it was trying to hide a lot of things from me as like kind of gotchas. Like, maybe I'm stupid, maybe I'm dumb. I'm willing to accept that. I'm willing to admit it. I had a time finding the gold key. I had a time. I was like looking all over the entire world. It wasn't until I had done like literally everything until I found the gold key. I was hard locked behind the gold key. And finally I found it and I was like, oh my god, I feel so stupid. They gave you a couple of hints. I'm willing to accept that. I feel like another thing that I would complain about with 2, this one is not mandatory to progress though, so like I can't get too upset about this. What is it called? The silk or the thread or whatever that you need to find in the northern of the 2 towers on the southwestern islands. You just had to search like the entire floor to find that. That was painful. That was painful. 3 is objectively the best. I like all the point and click stuff in 2. That's fair. If you like it, you like it. 2 is a painful game. One thing that I will say, Making me work so hard for my party members made it feel like it was more of a reward to finally get them. Third person. Fine. Haru turned on his third person redeem. Haru is behind on 2 hydrates though, so Haru's gonna take those real quick. Haru's gonna try to stay in third person for 5 minutes. Okay, there's drink number 1. There's drink number 2. Haru is nice and hydrated. Haru plays, it's almost been 2 hours and you haven't shown the consoles. Okay, Almonphase. Okay. We'll show off the consoles and move on to the game. I know you're sick of hearing Haru talk. You're like, Haru can't listen to Haru anymore. Haru, you need an intervention about your yapping. It's getting out of hand. Haru likes to talk to you guys. Haru loves hanging out with you on Phase, and so Haru likes the chatting segments because Haru gets to you know, have a back and forth with you guys and learn a lot about you guys, and Haru likes them a lot. Also, join the Almonphy Court. Join the Almonphy Court, Almonphys. So somebody post a link to that, please. Join the Almonphy Court. Haru is going to hop over here and show off the console for the day. Haru couldn't think of the word. Haru couldn't think of the word console. This is VTubers. Don't start the game until the mandated 2 hours of Zatsu. Some people don't do that. Haru just likes to chat with you guys, though. Okay. So, Almonphys, our console for the day. This is a modern console for a change. Okay? Today, Haru has prepared for you. It used to be 1 hour. Toma's here for chatty Haru. Never stop being yappy happy. Haru doesn't like the term yap. It sounds like a negative term, you know? Like a yappy dog. Haru's not a yappy dog. Haru is a chatty wolf. So, here is our modern console for the day. Does anyone recognize this console? Does anyone recognize this? If you don't, that's okay. Doesn't look anything like the console it is. PS5 dev kit? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, this is PS5 dev kit. The Phantom. Exterior like fish eggs. Haru's already messed it up. Toma's ESL. To Toma, yap doesn't hold any negative meaning. Haru doesn't think most people see it as a negative, but Haru doesn't like it himself, just because it brings to mind like a tiny yappy dog. That's just a Haru thing. Most people seem to like it, but yes, this is the PS5 dev kit. And Haru was kind of interested in this. It reminds Haru of the prototype PS3 controllers. Does anybody remember that? It brings to mind a Haru? No. No, it does not. Does anybody remember the boomerang controllers? Hold on. PS3 boomerang controller. The boomerang! Yes! Hell knows. Thank you for the head pat, Toma. Haru is here for the head pats. Okay, Almonphys, if you have never seen it, this banana-shaped, boomerang-shaped controller, this was the original PS3 controller. And apparently, Batlord Flint learned about it in college. Flint's lecturer made fun of it too. Huh? The boomerang? It's shaped like a funny banana, a funny boomerang, and for some reason, if Haru remembers right, they changed it because people were like, that looks uncomfortable, that looks weird, that looks lame. But from what Haru remembers from people that actually got to try it, like game journalists and stuff, they said it was really comfortable. Supposedly. People hated it. Yeah, people never got to use it and they hated it, but Haru wishes he could try a boomerang controller. Supposedly, it was it was really comfortable to use, you know? And this controller, or rather this console, whenever Haru saw it today, it reminded Haru of that controller. Just the general shape of it. Just the general shape. That's our timer for third person. I can be normal again. I can say I again. But this is the PS5 dev kit. We have a couple different versions of it here, because honestly, the different versions of it all look pretty similar. They just say like PS5 dev kit version 1 or version 2, or like I think the mass-produced ones don't even like say that, but they're kind of cool looking. They're kind of cool looking. This is like the front of it. It's got the cool air vent design. I don't know if that's really a good air vent design or not, because it looks like it's going to be venting all of the heat out onto itself, but I don't know. It looks cool, and ultimately that's what matters most, right, at Wonfies? It's not about the games. It's not about any kind of I don't know how well it fits on your TV stand. It's about how cool it looks. Center might be to suck in cold air. Maybe. Those, like, ridges on the sides might be for shooting out the hot air. What games? It's funny because everybody said that about the PlayStation 3. It's actually true about the PlayStation 5. The PS3 had a pretty solid lineup of titles, in my opinion. It has some pretty good games. I like my PS3. I still occasionally play some stuff on it, but the PS5, I think every single game I've bought on it so far, except for Demon's Souls Remake, and obviously that's a remake, has come out on, like, other consoles at this point. I just like the memes. Looks like an office building diorama? I can't see that. Also, I am super sorry if the sound of children screaming outside of my window is coming through my mic at all. This is the left side, or it's right, our left side, where you put in the discs and stuff. You can see it's got, like, I think it's like standby and eject and like a bunch of buttons there. The buttons don't look very nice to use. They look very like they serve a purpose. Nothing more. Nothing more. I feel like I don't even remember how the PS5's buttons work. It's probably just like touchscreen stuff. Or not touchscreen, but like how you just like touch something that wasn't a button itself, like on the PS3. I don't remember how the PS4 worked either. I barely played anything on my PS4 at Wonfies. Sony's abandonment of the PS3 left a bad taste in my mouth. Did they abandon it? I feel like they supported it pretty well. I will say that the Sony's abandonment of the Vita, that one has me a bit upset. I love my Vita. The Vita was really powerful for the time. It felt great to hold. It still feels good to hold. Like, I love the form factor of the Vita, and it is such a great console. They put it out there to die, Owenface. They put it out there to die. It's sad. It is the saddest thing I have ever heard. The Vita is the goated weeb handheld. Yeah, if you're into like visual novels and JRPGs and stuff, there are about a bazillion games for you to play. But they dropped first-party support on it so fast. It's ironic because Vita means life, Owenface. Vita means life. PS3 ultimately has a decent library, but it had some bad droughts early on. Yeah, and people didn't know how to develop for the cell processor either, so like, it was getting the worst of multi-plat games for a while too. I think later on in the PS3's life cycle, it started getting the best versions of multi-plat games, if I remember right, but I don't know. I like my PS3. I like my PS3. I hooked it up here a while ago, and we got to play through the Time Splitters 4... what was that? The like, leaked prototype thing. That was cool! That was cool! I wish that would've came out, Owenface. That was cool. Even what was there was a joy to play, Owenface. Notice how we're making memes about the PS5 and not actually playing it. I love that kind of stuff on One Piece. I think it's a shame, like, I don't think you should ever, like, make fun of people for having a preference for, like, one console over another or whatever. Like brand loyalism is silly. That's silly stuff. Don't put others down for liking something that you don't like. But I like all of the funny memes that people make about it. I will make fun of PS5 owners. Hey, I'm a PS5 owner. I'm an Xbox Series X owner. I'm a Nintendo Switch owner. Let me get a drink on One Piece. This is the back of it. It doesn't look like it has any, like, video outputs. From what I can see, unless they're hidden, there is like that little compartment on the right that doesn't look like it's being used for anything. But let me get a drink. Let me get a drink. Hi, Kiwami. How are you doing today? How's Tuesday treating you? Video over Ethernet? Is that a thing? It's not, right? Right? Brand loyalty is cringe unless it's for Steam, because that's legitimately the best PC platform. I don't think even that is good. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. I think like, Steam has become such a monopoly on PC that I feel like they're not really incentivized to try and make things more user-friendly. They do still occasionally roll out cool stuff that's good for the consumers, but I feel like that's more just because somebody at Valve is like, I have this passion project that I want to do to improve the Steam storefront, and not because they have to do it. Hi, Hayabusa. How are you doing today? I need to borrow your PS2 and Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X, so good, LMVs. I've seen some people say, like, Final Fantasy X was the downfall of the series. It's too cinematic, and it's got linear corridor hallways for levels, and it's super easy. I like Final Fantasy X. I don't care. I love the battle system. I love Spirit as a world. I think Tidus is a cool main character. 13 was way worse than that. I feel like 13 is the one that a lot of people immediately jump to and point at for that. But I have seen some people more recently in later years than I used to, jumping to 10 and being like, this is the one that started it, you know. Hi, I'm good. I love to hear that. I hope you're great by the time you leave this stream. I hope you're great. HDMI is on the right side out of our view. Right divot. Oh, okay. I mean, there is space there for something. It would make sense for there to be something there. Do I have other pictures? I have this one. This one says Prototype 1. Not for sale on Fizz. Look at it. Look at that. Sup, nerds. Hi, Cyber Angle Ben 10. How are you? How's your Tasty Tuesday going? That's my go-to whenever I can't think of anything better. It also has, like, six USB ports. One of them's Type-C, but that's 6 USB ports on the front. I don't know why they have that many. I don't know what they need 6 USB ports for, Fizz. But this thing looks cool. I would like to have one of these. This is one of those things I'm never gonna get my hands on, no matter what. What is this contraption? This is a PlayStation 5 dev kit. This is what you develop PlayStation 5 games on. all of those PlayStation 5 games that are being developed. Maybe it didn't have Bluetooth for controllers. Oh, that is a possibility. I suppose that would make it more cost efficient, just slapping like another USB port on rather than having Bluetooth. I suppose. Or USB 3.0 ports. Is that one of those state-of-the-art Nipponese toilets? No! That's a PS5! That's a PS5! That's what they look like. Maybe don't spend 8 years making games that don't even last 8 days. 125 minutes? Hey. Okay. I like to talk to you guys. I like to talk to you guys! So this is the skibbity toilet I've heard so much about? What the heck, it isn't game time? Yes it is! It's time to play! There's a museum and a shop in our village. You can buy a shield there, if you need one. I've got one, lady. I've got one literally strapped to my back. We still have an hour 55 minutes of talking left. No, we don't. Good night, Mr. Mizuki and Awafis. Please sleep well, Cyber Angle Ben 10. This is still Zetsudan since ROM hacks aren't games. In what world are ROM hacks not games? In what world are ROM hacks not games? We saved last time at the cool city, but I forget how we got there. I think it was over this way, right? I like the music in this game. This has been a pleasant ROM hack so far. It seems just good so far. The level design is really nice on it. I haven't seen any of the, like, absolutely hilariously edgy stuff just yet that I can think of, but I don't know. It seems like a very well-designed one. I like the part where you fell out of the world. That was one time. I don't blame them for that. Bravo, Miyamoto. There's like 2 edgy things total. To Kalki's Forest. See, I was always under the impression that this ROM hack was like absolutely filled to the brim with edgy stuff. That's how I thought this was going to be, and honestly, I think that would have been fun. Is there something up there? Oh yeah, there's a piece of heart hiding. Oops. I thought I could maybe get close enough to grab onto the ledge. Ganon stabbing Link and being like, hey, nothing personnel, kid. Okay, we gotta get over there from there. We're not ready to be here just yet. But boy, are they edgy. Isn't there one where you, like... You like... blow a dude up or kill them or something, right? I feel like I remember something like that. I remember hearing about this ROM hack a while back, and it's always kind of been on my radar for a long time, all of these. I've always wanted to play this one. I don't know why I never got around to it. I was honestly, like, worse about playing game. Oh, okay, if you're just gonna follow me and do this, I will kill you. If that is what you want. Here's how you deal with every encounter in every Zelda game of Wolfies. Do that until they kill themselves. Just do that. What? That reminds me of Guns. The Duel. Has anyone ever played Guns? Has anyone ever... Oh, because that was a better Twitch TV thing. That's what that was. Has anyone ever played Guns, though? I never got into that one. Everybody says it's, like, really cool and really, like, high skill. I remember K-Styling. Is that the one that has, like, the infinite, like, the infinite loop you could do and trap people in? Also, hi, Cookie Robot Games. How are you? I miss Guns. That's an old game. It was all the rage years ago. I think I remember, who was the... Somebody was in here and talking about doing... It might have been Garm, talking about how you could do, like, infinite combos and loops and stuff through some kind of, like, very particular playstyle, so, like, everybody just ended up playing that way after a certain point. This music feels a little ominous. This looks like a little kid's house or something. Everything's so tiny. Is there anything in here? This is a strange house. This is definitely a child-sized house for sure. Definitely a little kid lives here. They also have some clipping going on with like the overhang of the tree there. I have to pee really bad, Wolfies. I know we just got done talking for ages. I might need to take a pee break soon. I'm also like one water drink away from being out. The next time you guys hydrate me, I'm going to be completely out. So I'm gonna need to take a break and fill up anyway. Maybe this is like this game's equivalent of the... You monster? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not a monster! Talk too much, must be. Only those who know the legend of the Master of Time can pass. I bet I need a song to get in there or something. Oh, that's a weird place to put that. Hydrate. Okay. Okay, let me get my drink. No more water. Ocarina of Time is kind of edgy to begin with. I wouldn't say that. Because while they do have, for example... Oh, I can't get him yet. Well, they do have, for example, like, all of the people seemingly dying in, like, Castle Town. No one actually dies. They all just get out. I think there's, like, the one soldier that becomes the decapitated dude that dies. Right? No more water. Looks like you're in trouble. That's bad. That's a bad one. I am not going to congratulate you for that. I'm not going to congratulate you for that one. Do you remember S4 League? Is that the golfing game? I think I'm thinking of like Panga. Right? What is it? S4 League? Or is that the anime girl like third-person shooter one? I never played that one. I never played that one. A number of townspeople get turned into redeads. I thought you could find literally all of them. I never played S4 League. Is it any good? Is this just another empty room? Wait. I see that up there. I see that up there. They're making good use of the verticality in this game, and I feel like that's something most Zelda games don't really do that well. They hide things at, like, eye level. Like, that is a phenomenon I have heard people talk about in regards to game development, is most of your players aren't really going to look up or down too much. They're mostly just going to be looking straight ahead. So like that is just where you hide things if you want to be mean to the majority of your player base. Encourage them to look around more that way. You know, I won't be. Is there anything up here? Doesn't look like it. Can I even get up here? I can't. We can backflip up here. There's nothing up there, however. Harumi knows all about looking up. Bet you think you're a real funny guy, huh? Bet you think that was a really clever, good one. Did you come up with that joke on your own? People are stupid, don't develop for them. You have to develop for people! People are who are going to play your games! Doom knew what it was doing. We don't need looking up. We don't need looking up or looking down. That stuff is overrated. Okay, I gotta pee so bad on One Piece. I know we've only been playing for like 10 minutes. I gotta pee. I'm gonna set our stream, our bear back timer for 7 minutes. I gotta pee. I gotta get more water. I'll be back on One Piece. I love you. Don't call me a pee-pee boy. That's weird. That's gross. Don't call me that. While I'm gone, get up and stretch for me, okay? We've been here for like 2 hours already. Get up and move around for me a little bit. I will see you soon on One Piece. I'll see you soon. want these. I want these. Even when he leaves his body, his tail still wags. I don't leave my body. I don't leave my body. Okay, I'm still in my body. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Let me see. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. Let me get a drink. I have a hair in my mouth. Let me get a real quick drink. This looks like a place I don't want to jump from. I think we need the hook shot to get around any of these places. Hi, Delphine. How are you doing? How's your public transit Tuesday going? That's whenever it's Tuesday, but you gotta take the bus. You gotta take the bus. Your car's in the shop. You know? Happens to the best of us, someone please. Happens to the best of us. Battle Network 3 Internet, let's go! I love Battle Network 3 so much. It is like one of my all-time favorites. Wait a minute, where's your water pack? What water pack? Huh? What is a water pack? Is there anything to find like out here in the field? I don't really know what this thing is. Your flood? You've got the wrong game! You've got the wrong game! This is Zelda! This is Zelda! I'll Uber. What if the Uber prices are like $50? It's surge pricing time. It's $50 to get to work. Right there, PP boy doing his classic bit. Alonphase, kindly do not refer to me as a PP boy. I strongly dislike that one. It's cheaper than normal? Even better? Is that cheaper than normal? A walk? Behind the store, you will find the Temple of Strength, a very difficult attraction for budding heroes. Be sure you're prepared before entering. If you follow the path, you will find a Bellow Lake, where some Zoras live. For my area, $50 is... okay, $100. $100 to get to work. There are areas near the lake, but they're outside of the king's control. I suggest you avoid those places. Maybe we'll get caught by some bandits and tied up and killed. That'd be sufficiently edgy. I feel like the ferry just flew off. Right? Oh, there we go. I thought I saw the ferry zoom up to the top of the screen. I'll rent a car. That you could just take the bus. You would be saving the environment if you took the bus. Honestly, I don't blame anybody for not like taking the bus. This is not. Let's do the Temple of Strength or whatever first. I feel like that's probably a better idea because we're gonna get. Wait, this is not the Temple of Strength. This is definitely not the Temple of Strength. However, do they just want me to like shimmy along there? We can do that. I don't know if I can make that or not. That seems a little too narrow. But I don't know. Especially if you're in like the US or Canada, it's a bit better in other countries from what I've seen. But I don't blame anyone for not wanting to take public transit. I took a couple of buses in like the UK, and those were okay. Do a side jump, like that. If I do it at the right angle, I might be able to like grab on. Maybe. I will not take the bus in the US. Pure awful. I haven't had very many public transit experiences in the US, but the ones that I have had, I am so glad that worked. The ones that I have had have not been good. There we go. Are they just going to hide things in the rafters literally everywhere? Like, I don't mind it. I don't mind it, but it's kind of becoming routine. I feel like we've already seen a couple of other buildings that have had stuff up in the rafters that I just can't get yet. When I was visiting Ireland, those buses were great. The local ones are legit crazy. I don't know, like everywhere that I've been outside of the US, I wouldn't say have their public transit game like figured out, but it's way better than in the US. Like, I liked taking like trains and buses and stuff over in the UK. And in Japan, oh man, let me tell you how good Japan is, oh please. Let me tell you just how good Japan is. It's another one of those streams. Okay, so in Japan, please, in Japan, the trains are always going to be there on time. Always. And you can go anywhere. Super cheap. Anywhere. It is so great. It is so great. To Abella Lake. Let's go see the Zoras. I'm a Zora fan. Zoras are okay. Oh boy. As a pedestrian-filled walk cell, buses are okay. My experiences with buses and trains and stuff in the US have been like, there have been homeless people, and I'm not going to judge people for being homeless or whatever. There have been like homeless people that have been like, I don't know, like, what is that face Link's making? What was that pose? They have been like, honestly, I felt like I was in danger. There was one time where I was on like a train, I think it was, and there was like a homeless dude in like the corner, and he was like, I think he was like talking to himself, and he was like smashing bottles or something on the floor in the train or something like that. I felt a little in danger, a little bit. I'm a bit of an easy target. I'm a bit of an easy target. As a 5-foot male, you're kind of an easy target. You're kind of in danger sometimes. If someone in Japan is either late or early, they're fired. Including if you're early? I heard that like a lot of developers back in the day used to like stay at the office and just sleep under their desks. I think Capcom was one of the ones that I read that they did that at. And their passion shone through a one face. Where do we want to go? Do we want to go that way? Do we want to go that way? Those look like they're assets from Majora's Mask. They look like the textures that make up the... What is it called? The Seaside Research Area? To be fair, Japan seems like it's not the best spot to drive in. I don't know anything about driving there. I think I found a dead guy. Is this one of the edgy things? Link is holding his hand out to the air near him. I don't know what killed the soldier, but you should be careful here. I'm getting the feeling I should save. Getting the feeling I might get a game over. That's a scarecrow? This guy is dead. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't think that is a I don't think that is a scarecrow. Having the train arrive to its destination early, even by 1 to 2, is considered disruptive and you'll be fired. You're to be exactly on time and nothing else. Oh, you meant that. I thought you meant like in general their work culture, because Japanese work culture does seem really rough. If I remember right, like Japan is one of the places with the most suicides in the world, and a large part of that, from my understanding, comes from their work culture and like social isolation. And I would not want to work in Japan. I will stay and eat. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Maybe I would work in Japan for like a couple of years, if that would be my way into Japan. I would work in Japan. I've heard the work culture is very brutal. I'm glad that worked. I'm glad that worked. I don't think there's anything over here, though. They have to do 5,000 hours of Densha to go? Or risk excommunication? Is that the train arcade game? This is more hookshot stuff. I feel like everything is gated behind the hookshot in this game. I'm seeing like a bazillion and one hookshot points on one phase. Just a sleeping scarecrow. Though in recent years, Japan is trying to curb work by death by shifting their work culture. That seems like it's one of those kinds of things that's going to be so built into their culture that... What is that? What is that metal thing? You guys see that? We'll ignore that for now. I feel like that's one of those things that's so deeply ingrained into their culture that I don't know if they're going to be able to like get rid of it in like one person's lifetime. I don't know. Oh, I found little dude. I love these. You destroyed a gold skull. You got... Wait, does that say you got 10 tokens from it? I have 10. I have 10. Like convenience store clerk? I don't know how bad being like a convenience store clerk would be. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I know you're... I know, like, they very much have a service-first mind there, where, like, everyone is super polite. Everyone is super polite in all of the, in, like, the service industry. Although, it's kind of backwards from the US's service industry, where you're not going to have people, like, constantly checking up at, like, your tables and stuff. Usually they'll have, like, a call button, or you just, like, wave somebody down or whatever. And, I don't know. I prefer that, personally. Because I feel like there have been a few times I've been at like places in the US and tried to flag people down, and they seem like they took it poorly, like they felt like it was rude. Shellblade, they don't like fire. Who wants to live in Japan? Everyone raises their hand. Who wants to make a living in Japan? Heads drop. I'll just become a professional VTuber. Yeah, they'll really want my skill set in Japan. Yeah. Yeah. Only if I could do really unskilled stuff. It's a stone, Haru. You didn't make it. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. I don't... They probably just want me to go to the city. Japan values loyalty and consistency. Hence why every major person at Nintendo from 1985 is still at the company. I mean, a lot of companies that are like that. I think it's tough, from what I have heard, to get your foot in the door as a newcomer. Like, you really gotta like work to prove yourself. Is that another hookshot? Is that a hookshot point? It looks similar, but like the middle looks different there. It doesn't have like the full bullseye. It's like cut off. I don't know if they just felt like they needed to make their own texture or something. This is a weird house. They have an elevator in here. The 80s are over. I think they've been making improvements. The same with the birth rate. In regards to the birth rate thing, I have heard that like Japan is honestly not doing as bad as everybody makes it out to sound like, especially compared to like other Asian countries. I think in general, just Asian countries typically have lower birth rates, and Japan is one of the higher ones in those regards. I think I've heard. I think. You gotta warm the bentos. One phase. One of my like coziest experiences on One Phase. I really liked. I took the Shinkansen, which is the bullet train, and I got a really nice bento at the station, and I ate it on the Shinkansen with my friends. It was a really nice experience. I liked that a whole lot. That was a ton of fun on One Phase. Japan's economy was balling between the 50s and 80s, but they really slumped in the 90s and into the 2000s. Their economy isn't doing great right now. That's why oh, there's a cave. There's a cave behind the waterfall. They care. They care. This is a high quality mod. They care. This is different from, I think it was Eclipse didn't have a cave. But yeah, the yen is doing really. I have to like turn off the waterfall first or something. The yen is doing really bad right now, and I think unfortunately their economy isn't doing great. Read an article about how even the customer as god culture is changing and employees aren't taking as much abuse anymore. I don't think anybody should stand for taking abuse, but I do like how nice and friendly and polite everybody is in Japan. Like, it feels like it's a general, like, everybody that I interacted with was nice there. It wasn't just the service people, but I don't know. I feel like that's kind of baked into the culture from my understanding. What is this thing? Is that a fishing tackle box? Haru for Hololive. That'd be nice. That feels like that is a far-flung dream that will never ever happen, though. It would be nice. It would be nice. I would like to get into a corpo someday. Who wants to go to Japan? Who wants to learn Japanese? Hey, I learned a bit of Japanese before I went. Not as much as I should have. Not as much as I should have, but I learned some. I need to get back to my Japanese studies. They have little beds everywhere in this. Is there anything actually here? I found some fishes. I found the fish. Mitsu is my bichi. You 100% at Ocarina of Time? Well, what do you mean? What do you mean? There's a term for it where you're kind of expected to work for Mitsubishi or whatever you're working for your entire life. I've heard that before too. Like, it's considered like shameful to leave your company and like go to a different one. I don't know. I think people should be free to pursue new opportunities. It's mostly the rural areas of Japan that are having issues. Is it? Are the cities doing pretty well economically? Just send me to Japan. I'll fix their birth rate. I'll make aphrodisiacs so good. Those businesses go home and have like 20 babies. Those aren't real. Those aren't real. It's just like Ocarina of Time. I mean, a lot of the stuff is going to be just straight up reused from that, because like making your own ROM hack or mod or something, like, you're gonna get your most of your mileage from like reusing various assets. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I've seen some people say like they think that's lazy and they shouldn't do that and stuff, but it's like whatever. If it helps them make this stuff faster. What happens if I swim out to sea? There is an invisible wall. That is what happens. That is what happens. I was expecting like a game over where I like swim out and Link dies or something. Point is, I think the popular perception of Japan as a terrible place to work might be due for an update sometime in the near future. I think that's one of those kinds of things where even if they change their culture, there's still probably going to be that stigma for a generation or two. That's kind of a hard thing to shake off, I feel. I don't know. Maybe people will be more quick to adapt now that we're in the age of the internet. I feel like it is easier than ever for word to spread and for people to change their opinions now. Wait, what mod is this? This is Ocarina of Time, Master of Time. It's got some edgy endings I'm hopeful we can get to. Also, hi Minishi! How are you doing today? My tuxedo cat is blocking the femboy cat. Why did you put a tuxedo on your cat? I wanted him to look spiffy. I hope you're having a nice Minishi Monday. On Tuesday. On Tuesday. But I'm not a cat. I'm a wolf. I'm a wolf. I'm a wolf. More like Haru's life. They should ban foreigners till they learn the lingo, methinks. I mean, I knew enough to get by. I had a very good time there, and I tried my absolute best to be as polite and helpful as I could be, because they were very nice. They were very nice and friendly whenever they were working with me. Okairi Haru-chan. I can't believe my obvious joke was stolen. Hey, didn't see the treehouse cow? Yeah, I never went back after we won the the cow in the race or whatever. I never verified that the cow existed, but trust me, bro, it was there. It was there. Trust me. I bet lighting this is going to turn off the waterfall. Is there anything? It feels like there are just a ton of areas I can't do anything in right now. It's an edgy ROM hack like Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask isn't a ROM hack. It's not a ROM hack, okay? You need the expansion pack to even be able to run Majora's Mask. It's not just a ROM hack. I'll look into it. Thank you. I hope you enjoy it. It seemed pretty high quality so far. I like some of the terrain that they've set up, and some of the puzzles, even like early on here, have had me. They've had me do a thought or two. I've made an intelligent thought or two while playing this. Is there nothing up here? Neko Boyu? I'm not a cat boy. Okay? Oh god, it's these things. Oh god. This is a... Gwei? Destroy it before it flies into you. I remember these things being a huge pain in the butt for some reason, but I don't remember why. There's also a Skulltula over there. I didn't mean to do that. That just kind of worked out. Wolfie boy, Kitsune, Neko feline, Meowsters. I'm just your regular run-of-the-mill heckhound. I'm just your regular run-of-the-mill heckhound on movies. You know? I think like you guys have been here long enough. You should know by now. I'm a heckhound. Just your average type heckhound. Like any other you would find on the streets of Heck. He's not a dog. He's not a cat. He's not a feet. Well, what is a feet? What is a feet? They're banned in very large amount of places. I did learn here recently, I don't know about other places in general, but they banned foreigners from going into the... into the geisha district, whose name I do not recall. Which is sad, because I wanted to go there. I wanted to go there. And they apparently had issues where... Feet are the things at the end of your legs. You said they aren't allowed. This is true. But they apparently had issues where like foreigners would like go there and like I don't know, like pull the geisha's hair and like I don't know, slap them and like just take selfies with them and stuff. It's like, that is so inconsiderate. Like, holy moly. I understand why they did it, but it's sad because like obviously I'm not going to do that kind of stuff. I wish I could be let in, and like I can't even blame them. I can't even blame them for that. They what? Yeah, like they were treating the geishas like they weren't people. And it's like, huh? These are still actual people. No feet, no pee. People kept acting like animals during festivals and shoving camera phones in people's faces to the point they blanket banned them in large chunks of areas. I wanna go to a Matsuri. That sounds fun. I wanna go to like a summer festival phase. That sounds cool. That sounds cool. I think Matsuri is just the general term for like a celebration or festival. I don't think it's specific to like the summer ones or anything. Hey Haru, have you thought of drawing yourself as Link? I think I've done that before. Hi Decline, how are you doing today? I think I've done that before at least once. At least once. I gotta go back to Japan before they, like, ban foreigners from going to, like, Matsuris or something. I wanna go. I wanna go, One Piece. The cow was there, just like I was there. You gotta have a little belief and faith on One Piece, you know? I'll be avant-garde and call him a fish. I don't know how to actually say that. Is it avant-garde? Is that how you pronounce that? Is that how you pronounce that word? I see a missing texture over there. You see that on One Piece? At that seam, there is a missing texture. You can see the fog through it. I genuinely don't understand what's going through the head of people acting like that. I don't get it either. It doesn't make sense. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Is this the trial of strength or what? Oh, this is kind of cool. I thought this was going to be like jumping and there's no way back out. These are funny textures here. Happy birthday, Harukan. Thank you for the head pat, Almighty Funk. It's not my birthday. Not my birthday. They what? People are animals. Especially Americans. I think it's unfortunate. Silent T, avant-garde. Like that? Thank you for the head pat, Kiwami. Also, hi Kabi, how are you doing today? This place is tough, unironically brutal challenge. I'll do my best. Those people are like psychopaths. I'm fine, was home alone today. I don't like days like that. I've talked about this before. I spent a lot of time alone as a kid, and I don't do very well on my own. You may find this difficult to believe. I know that the anime wolf boy on the screen looks very well put together and stuff. I am a very damaged and broken individual on One Piece, and no one can fix me. No one will fix me. Happy birthday, by the way, Harumi. Let's have a Tanoshi Tanjobu or Tanjobi Matsuri. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Is this just more snakeheads? You can fix you? I don't know if I can. I don't know about that. I can't be banned. I need to find the Nintendo e-reader cards and useless stuff for my collection satisfaction. I mean, I think that has done damage to their game industry. Foreigners like exporting things like that. Iron Knuckle. Watch out for its axe attack. You can shoot them with your bow if their armor is broken. Can I just spin from a distance? Spin has a good range. We'll just spam spins. See how One Piece? This is how you do it. I think this is probably doing more damage than 2 spins. You gotta play like a pro. You gotta play like a pro. You gotta abuse the iron knuckles of One Piece. See, it's so easy. It's so easy. He has so many birthdays. He's such a lucky boy. I don't. It's not my birthday like every day at One Piece. What did that actually open? Were there? Oh, there are multiple gates here. Do you have the tat to prove it? What tat? Oh, you mean the damage tattoo? The damage tattoo? 1 of 3 gates, I guess. Yeah, it looks like there were 3. Do I have to come back here with bombs? Something's telling me I'm not getting much further in this place yet. Okay. Okay. Sure. That's valid, to be fair. He's so moody. He says he can't be fixed. I can fix him. I'm aware that your brain sucks. Hey, that's mean. That's mean. Okay. My brain doesn't suck. It's just damaged. Most places are starting to refuse sales to Westerners because people keep exporting large amounts of their gaming stuff to mark up on eBay at insane prices. Yeah, like, that has been a big issue. That has been a very, very large issue. And I feel for them, because, like, their retro game market used to be... Everything was insanely cheap. Because my understanding Japanese people used retro game stores as kind of like rental services where like if you were interested in playing a game, you just go in and like buy it, and once you're done, just take it back, and like you haven't actually spent that much money. That guy's hanging out there. He can chill. He can chill. He's just living his best life up there. We'll be back for him. We'll be back to kill him. Nobody's going to be living their best life on my watch. I know. There's Japanese Vitas being sold at the same price as American Vitas. Resellers are a curse. That waistline though? Yeah, the Iron Knuckles are they're like, oof. They take good care of themselves. I can't believe Hara is already 587. No! I've talked about this before, Omphis. I'm still just a puppy. I'm 1,297 years old. Okay? 1,297. If we are together for 3 more years, Omphis, 3 more years, it'll be my 1,300th birthday. Okay? Okay. Happy birthday, sorry I didn't know. It's not my birthday! It's not my birthday! I bought a complete in-box Japanese version of Zelda Oracle of Ages and Seasons for $50, whereas on US eBay it's $400. 400 of one complete in-box game. That's too much, but at the same time, like, I don't know. People that are buying those things just to collect them, most of them probably can't read Japanese. Like, why are you... Why buy something like that if you can't play it, you know? You know? That has always been my thought process on that. Is there like another door here? I was kind of under the impression there was going to be another door, because there was like another area there. The beauty and disgust of reselling. I don't think there's anything too beautiful about it personally. I think video games should be affordable for people that wanna... Oh man, they are getting inventive. They are getting inventive. Okay, before we kill that guy, I am going to add... Oh, I wanted to take that message and add it to the filter. Let me copy that. Too late. Oh, hold on. I can still pull up the deleted message. I'm gonna put this somewhere that I can use it real quick. Give me just a second. That'll be there for later, so I can add that to the filter. No more best viewers are getting through. Because I already have the best viewers. It's you guys. Buroku... Basuta? What? What? What does that mean? You're saying I can't go to Japan and get gun deck and bring it home? What is gun deck? The Westerns, everything yet again. It's some Zoras! Is that in dog ears? No, because I'm not a dog. It's not in wolf ears either. It's just normal heckhound ears. I own a box copy of Final Fantasy V because it's my favorite Final Fantasy game. Harder searching for the FromSoft illusory wall. I mean, you gotta be sure, right? Do you want to play a game? It's 20 rupees per play. It's time, Olympies. Okay, this is a game for grown-ups. A Bellows famous shooting gallery. Take aim at the targets from that platform over there. But best viewers on twitch.tv/HaruMizuki channel. Yeah, so true. Can you hit 10 targets? You get 15 shots. Draw your weapon with B. Are you ready? Go for a perfect score. Good luck. Alright. Oh man. This... What? Huh? Was it not the bats I was supposed to be shooting? What were the bats? Were those just enemies? What was that? What were the bats? I kind of feel like I've been ripped off here. Why are there 2 bats attacking me? Too bad. Practice hard and come back. I can repost it. No, it's fine. Let's try again. Oops. I wasted a shot. Oh god. Okay. We're fine. We can still make it work. I'm good at shooting galleries. Oh no. I'm good at shooting galleries. Check it out. I'm gonna perfect it now that I'm not dealing with the bats. I'm gonna perfect it. Yeah, wonderful, bravo, perfect. Here's a fantastic present. We get. Oh, it's a big corner. That's okay. That's okay. I don't feel like I like really needed that. Do they have a list of the prizes here? Isn't Gun Deck early 90s? We will not be silent. I'm the best viewer. You're all the best viewers. You're all the best viewers. Well, let's try it again. I don't know if they have other rewards or not. Let's find out together. See, I've played an FPS or 2 in my days. I've been playing Deadlock on and off. It's pretty fun, but it is oh god. It is, you know, kind of a MOBA. It's MOBA designed. Ah. I already missed the first one. It was so bad. I feel like the green one is unironically the hardest one to get. The rest of them just come out in like predetermined spots. They're easier. They're easier! I'm blowing it on Wolfies. Almost. Alright, I'll let you try again. I'm going to be here all day. We're gonna be here all day, Wolfies. He's just going to keep locking us into free games. I just gotta do it right. I just gotta do it right. If I just don't mess up, it's really easy. Love me Deadlock memes. Same. The community makes some funny stuff. Too bad. Practice hard and come back. Okay, we're done here. We're done. Alright, you don't have to play if you don't want to. Gun Deck is an ambitious Famicom game that has driving sections, shooting sections, side-scrolling, and it handles them all well. It's got cutscenes and everything, Ninja Gaiden style. I like Ninja Gaiden style cutscenes. Good job, Harumi. Everyone is impressed. Thank you. I try my hardest every day that I'm here for you guys on the face. I can do these things because of you guys. Can I walk on this? Something's telling me no. Something's telling me no. I think so. Makes good use of the Famicom's resources. You can't just keep saying it's my birthday. Like, it might be funny the first, I don't know, time or two, but like after that, it's like, it's not my birthday. It's just not. It's just a lie. It's just a lie. What's Deadlock? Deadlock is Valve's... It's a first-person... sorry, third-person... Hello, sir. It's a third-person shooter with MOBA mechanics. It's pretty fun. It's kind of, sort of... You could classify it as a hero shooter in that regard. The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. You're welcome, buddy. This is the first time we're meeting, though. You got an adult's wallet. Adults are allowed to carry a lot of money. Now you can hold up to 250 rupees. I'm glad we helped somebody. Please save my other brothers, too. I'm sure they'll give you something a lot better. Smite with guns. Will you do it? I've never played Smite. I won't please. I've never played Smite. It's just a regular run-of-the-mill style MOBA, right? I'm cursed. I get the feeling they're all gonna say that. Yeah, they're all cursed. Smite's third person. Wait, is it? I didn't know that.
We look like this because the spider's curse. But since you destroyed 10 of the curse is starting to weaken.
It's Deadlock without guns? Is everybody in it melee?
Did the kids who returned to normal give you any rewards? You should know that the only way to become very rich is to destroy as many spiders of the curse as possible. Pay close attention to your surroundings. Please, we're counting on you.
Oh, okay, sir. I'll turn you back into a real boy. Dota or League of Legends, but as a third-person action. I don't know. I don't know if I would call it similar to those. I feel like part of the reason that I like Deadlock is it's got a higher skill ceiling. It feels like I have never gotten particularly into MOBAs, but it's got a lot of you have to be able to aim well. You have to be able to wrap your heads around. It's got like a lot of movement tech and stuff. The only way to get rich is to kill spiders. The only way to get rich is to become an exterminator on One Piece. Hi, my friend. I sell Dicky Nuts. 5 pieces, 20 rupees they are. Just pick the lightning samurai. He still has to aim. Yikes! Gotta Yikes! That's kind of based. That's kind of based. Imagine somebody walks into your shop and you say that to them on One Piece. King Rotlika? Latest laws and news. Cow milk is now the only authorized meal. The Zoras are in charge of milk supply. Cow milk is reserved to Abello's people and cannot be given to foreigners. This is why there are milk crates everywhere, I guess. Magic, melee, projectiles, bows, etc. It uses mythology gods as character. Wait! Oh, Smite's that one. Smite's that one. They had the Slipknot crossover! It's the law. Only adults are allowed to carry a lot of money. Gerudos and Moblins are now banned from our territory. I bet that's going to come up again. That's probably why they're like, mad. If you don't learn any other words from me, you should know Yoge, Western game, derogatory. My brother works in the sewers, and he didn't come back last time. Please go see if he's safe. I tried to go in the sewers from outside the town, but I can't dive deep enough. I'm sure he'll reward you if you help him. We're gonna find him, he's gonna be dead at Wolfies. He's gonna be dead! So they're equating Moblins to Gerudo? I guess? I hear spider. I hear spider, but I don't see spider. I was kind of hoping Link was gonna jump there. Where is spider? Where is spider? Spider's a butthole. Get out here, spider. Press ultimate. Seven's ultimate is funny. You press one button and suddenly everybody has to run away from you for ages. Spiders are in your walls? I sure hope not. He's up somewhere? Is he? Oh, I can see the top of his head over there. You see him on One Piece? He's a bit hard to see right now, but you can barely see him wiggling around. Yeah, he's up there. He's up there. We can't get there yet. This place has the funny, edgy building? Is there a funny, edgy building? Hello, sir. May we speak? They gave him a hair beard. This is not a default NPC, right? They made this guy out of a hair beard, I think. I thought that man was naked for a second. The bowling owner doesn't allow me to play your game. She said I need to prove my strength, but what? But what that mean? What that mean? Let's see. Go collect their gold medals. I capture the spiders and I take them outside of One Piece. I am not a murderer. I'm not a murderer. This guy looks nice. Welcome to my shop, foreigner. I can't sell you milk. Order of King Rotlika. Sorry. What does he have? He has a bug. He's got a. Oh, I should have captured a fish. This is just a thingy shop. We don't need anything in here. What is this? This is like an elemental wheel. Fairly sure he was from Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask? Okay. I don't remember all the NPCs. I don't remember them all. It's the cuckoo guy! It's the cuckoo guy in One Piece! Dive into the sewers. No response. He's drunk. Me every day when listening to Haru. What do you mean? What do you mean? One Piece? There's been too much negativity. Everyone has to... You all gotta get together. Wait, what was that big jump I just did? Everyone's gotta get together. You've all gotta say one nice thing about me. You gotta say one nice thing about me. I kill everything in my house that isn't my cat. What about other humans? Well, what is going on with this table? What that mean? You smell good today? You can't be sure of that, but I still appreciate it. I still appreciate it. Alright, another rafter heart piece. It's Steel, you have to run from just Overwatch Dragon Man? Hanzo? Huh? Hanzo? Seven's ult is just, you sit in place and you turn into a big ball of lightning and you're absolutely gigantic, and anyone with a line of sight to you just takes incredibly high damage. I go fast to make the time go faster. That's what I decided to believe. Yeah, sure thing, dude. I heard him through the spatial audio. I can't detect things that way. My ears don't work that way. Haru has a nice smile. Aw, that's sweet. That's sweet. Sometimes it bugs and just goes through walls. What does? The spatial audio? I like the song in this house. They've got a butterfly. I really like the song in here. This is a cute house. Haru, you are a very nice, very clever, very cute, very entertaining boy. I had to say a million good things because I'm sure there will be lots of mean words. So, someone's got to make up for it. I won't please. Someone's got to make up for all the bullying. Cause some things so someone thinks they're gonna be funny. I won't please. Okay, 3 of you have said nice things. Now I want all of you to say one bad thing about me. Okay, it goes both ways. Haru sure plays them games pretty decently.
What are you doing in my house? Get out or I will call the guards.
Stingy, you're short. Why do I get the feeling I'm gonna get a lot more mean ones than I am nice ones? Just a feeling. Oh, Seven's ult bugs and goes through walls. I've never had that happen. Your tail is distracting. Can I break this? That's a good thing? I don't know. There are pros and cons to being short, there are pros and cons to being tall. This bed's got some texture fighting issues. They're both fighting for dominance on One Piece. They want to be #1 texture. Haru needs a haircut. Do I? I like keeping my hair long, personally. There's a chest! There's a chest inside the crate! Alright, let's see. Okay. That's less impressive than I thought it was going to be. I don't think there's anything else here. I really like the song in this place. Surprise bloopy chest. Con, can't reach the top cabinet. You need to speak more in Ulu. I don't know what I would even say. I don't know what I would even say. I can't find my puppy anywhere. I need you to look for it, please. Is there a puppy? Okay, keep that in mind, I won't be. If we see a dog, we need to return it. We need to return it. Haru, you're kind of decent at what is the graffiti? You're kind of decent at video games occasionally. CD Watcho? CD Watcho?
XD, love your feet.
Like that? Have you ever heard of the ooh rap on YouTube? No! I don't think I want to. Haru, no, you just said vile things? Did I? CD Watcho? What? What does that mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? Stop saying it? It means I'm gaslighting? Oh, okay. See these, see these orbs. Spheres. Oh, please. You had me believing I had said something bad. I like that they have like platforming challenges here. This is cute. There's gonna be something cool over here. I'm gonna get like a piece of heart for this. Is this how I have to get in over here? Is this what they wanted me? I don't remember the last time I've saved. I don't think we've... I'll just save to be sure. I feel like this is the kind of game... Can somebody verify... Is this the kind of game where I'm gonna like walk into a building and get like a game over or something? I feel like I remember hearing or seeing about that.
If you want to speak in Ulu, just say, "Hey, hello, kitten. Daddy heard you've been a bloody little Aomfi. He'll have to collect that."
Like that? I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that.
I hear another spider.
City Watch Gang was here. Well, that's a regular Skulltula. That's not a gold one. Skullwaltula. Be careful not to touch it. No? So, like, if I'm going to get a game over or something, it's going to be pretty obvious. Oh! He was trying to cover for his buddy. You destroyed a gold Skulltula, you got 11 tokens from them. No, I think you mean that's my 11th token. Is that all that's in here? Is just one gold Skulltula? That feels a bit underwhelming to have to do a platforming challenge for. Funniest thing all week. You've got it set to W for Watcho? Why should be set to M for Macho? I hear another. Oh. Hello, sir. What are you doing? Wait. Oh! He's there to teach me that there's more. He's there to teach me that there's more stuff. Extremely cursed. Ain't tell you, stinker. Now I have to burn you alive. Unfortunately, you just said it. We can take it back. Please, we can take it back. We can unsay it. We can unsay it. Just pretend I never said it. It's that easy. It's that easy. Can I make this jump? Oh, that's not even a jump. Look at the tree sprites. They're drawing over top of the bridge. Hello, sir. Still, 2 gold Skulltulas for getting up here. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't think we're gonna be able to get 20 before we leave town. Most blurst thing you've ever seen. I won't phase. If I'm ever going too far, you gotta tell me. Is that all? But that's how you get rich? I mean... At the end of the game when there's nothing else to buy, maybe. Is there anything hiding up here? I kinda doubt it. I don't know if they wanted me to get up here or not. No! Okay, they did. They did. There's 3 of them up here. Okay, there's 13. You can be on Haru's stake on the end if you want. Name a more classic duo than emulators and layering issues. Does that not happen in the on the original hardware? It's been a very long time since I've played any Zelda game on the original hardware. I don't even remember the last time I would have done that.
No.
This is a ROM hack in the first place. This is true. I'm gonna save again. I don't trust walking into these buildings. They're going to bury me alive with Haru now. This place looks creepy. This is the bull house. Closed. Why is this place all creepy? There's like a meat hook. Is there anything back here? Huh. Oh, well, okay. I don't think they wanted me to go back there. I hear the dog! Bark, bark. Bark, bark. I don't think I can get him out of here. This is the edgy place? Is that a... Oh, it's a cow! No, Mr. Cow, I love you! Let me get a drink! This is how milk is made? Yup! Not the poor moo cow! You doing okay there, buddy? Like, he's hanging in there, he's moving, and like, he's mooing at me. He's doing okay. A drink? You're a vampire now? No. I'm drinking water. I was briefly worried you'd get stuck back there. When I installed the Wii Virtual Console WOD for it, I don't think it had that issue. I don't think I've ever played the Virtual Console version. What if I jump down in the bloody water? Is there anything down here? Yes, Mr. Cow. You're doing fine up there. Can I go through here? Oh, I can't go that way yet. I can't go that way. McDonald's actually does this, by the way. They don't drain the cows while they're still alive. I refuse to believe that. They've got the chicken coop back there. This is how milk is made. There's like some chunks on the wall. Ah, okay. We're swimming in cow blood now. Cool. I mean, it is pretty cool. Hello, Mr. Dog. He's spinning towards me. I think he's maybe stuck. Oh, hold on. Sweet Hylia, what the heck? This is what happened to the cow that got sent to Link's house? Mr. Dog. Oh, hello. He is submitting to me because I'm cooler than him. Alright, Mr. Dog, let's go. Let's go, I gotta take you back home to your mom. Does he follow me out the door? Okay, we've got him. Come on, bucko, we're taking you home. We're taking you back to mommy. Harumi only drinks the blood of pure maidens. Lucky, wish I was that cow. You don't want to be that cow. You don't want to be that cow. Trust me. The dog's following me now. Hello, miss. Ricard. This is my little Ricard. Thank you. I'll give this to you as a reward. Nice. They're giving me a lot of hearts really fast. Really fast. Strawberry Milk Factory. He's got plenty of blood. He'll be fine, Alphys. He'll be fine. Wait, was there Doom music playing in there? Was there? When the cows get drained and I don't. What do you mean exactly? Did they really just remove one letter from Richard? I'm like 90% sure Ricard is a real name. I'm like 90% sure. It was? I didn't recognize it, but I wasn't paying a lot of attention. I was distracted by Mr. Cow. I was distracted by Mr. Cow and the dog. Did they want me to jump? Perfect. Can I make it over there? I think I gotta aim for that. Oh man. Oh, okay, we're making some progress here. Yeah, I made it! I made it. That's not how you say that name, dumb dog. Is it not Ricard? Am I not saying it right? Is this a ROM hack? Yes, this is not made by Nintendo. I am paid to spy on everybody. Yeah, do your best, pal. Do your best. I'm sure he's learning very important stuff up here. What's it called? This is called Ocarina of Time, Master of Time. Master of Time. I want money from the CD Wako. Give me money. In case it isn't obvious from the writing. I'm sure it was Richard in the original game. Oh, was it? I think he was Richard, now that you say that. I'm like 90% sure he was Richard. I refuse to believe it. It's a real name. I plead the fifth. Is this the butterfly house we already went in? Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here. I really like this song. It's so cute. It's so cute. I know Ricardo. Yeah, Ricardo's he's the dude that wears he wears like the bandana on his head. Everyone knows Ricardo. Everyone knows Ricardo. Have we been in here? I don't think we have. I think this is going to be Bomb Chew Bowling, and oh my god, I hate Bomb Chew Bowling. Huh. There's some clipping through the wall. Oh god, I hate Bomb Chew Bowling. They don't even have like a prize here or anything. Oh, I'm sorry. Only people who have proved their strength can play. It's not your case. What did she mean by this? The NSA? Oh, okay, we can't play here yet. We can't play here. I'm pretty sure Ricard is French. Bomb Chew Bowling is fun. I don't know if I would agree with that personally. Also, she's huge. Is she? Oh, hold on. Oh man. If she wasn't leaning over, she would be like 70 feet tall. Oh man! Oh no! Oh no! What did they do to our legs? No! You okay there, miss? Am I allowed to just... Yeah, you can literally just go back here and look. See that she's missing her legs. Hi, they're calling you weak? CD Waka is apparently Swahili for your secret? Is that what they mean, I wonder? I don't think the... Oh, they've got a bunch of bombs back there too. Oh no, she comes from the same country as Hara's TD-PNG, or second PNG. Strength Temple Initiates only. The cow draining was not sanctioned by Nintendo. I googled CD Wako and got a band in France. Is their music any good? Is their music any good? Okay, we've been here, we've been in the other buildings. She's calling you weak? No. Like, it's only for people that have, you know, done the test. And I just haven't yet. I just haven't. Why is he so tiny? Why is he so small? Why are you so small? Mister, you're so tiny! You're just a little guy! Did anyone ever tell you that you're really small? Please, with C, sell me something. Please, with C. He's nailing? Even if he stood up, he'd be really tiny. Link is like so much taller and thicker than him. Termites got her. Hello, sir.
Welcome to my shop, foreigner. I don't like your face. Buy what you want and leave my shop.
Wait, this is literally just a copy of that other shop. Huh? Why can't I buy bombs? He's got bombs here. Oh, right. I don't have a bomb bag. I don't have a bomb bag. Can I slip in behind the shop? I want to go back there. I want to go back there. It's not nice to make fun of people's height. It's an immutable characteristic. He's a video game character. I'm 5 feet. I am allowed to make fun of people's height. I'm 5 feet. I am allowed to. Look at him. He's so tiny. He's such a little guy. The camera reveals forbidden knowledge. Okay, there's a bunch of blood here. This is all, okay, I can actually swim in it. I can swim in the blood there. We gotta get the Zora mask, right? Because think about it. Zoras have gills, right? You following me? And if you have gills and you're in bloody water, that means you're like taking other people's blood into your body, right? Nintendo will never officially drain my cow. Hi, boy. You want to join the Crown Army? You will follow nasty orders and probably die for something you don't even understand. Are you interested? No? Good. I hate soldiers. Since I'm the recruiter, no one has signed with us. You're doing a real bang-up job there, fella. If you want to be Japanese, you must know manzai? Haru, this is where you tsukomi me for making fun of your height. I don't know what that means. I don't know what manzai is either. I don't know any of these things. I don't know any of these things. Never learned them. I really like this song. What is this song from? I really like it. Oh no? Teach me what manzai means. Teach me. Can I make it up here? Not only is he a weeaboo, he's a turbo. I'm not a weeaboo! I'm not a weeaboo! Okay, Moonface? Not at all. Is there anything else hiding in here? I don't actually see anything. I don't think there's anything in here. Cause we can't get up there. I tried to go to their website and uBlock Origin blocked it, so I guess I won't know. You're ugly, get out of here. Why is that guy so mean, Moonface? Why is he so mean? Control C and Control V. See if he has legs? Oh, that's a good idea. Actually, I can't control the camera in there. I can't go first person or turn it around, I don't think. I swear it's true. I've seen a ghost in one of the forest grottos. It tried to talk to me, but I fled. We must send soldiers to the forest. This guy is starting to break my orbs, spheres. Spheres. 10 more minutes of this and I arrest him until tomorrow. He's so tired of that guy. Is this just the same King's Edict from before? What's with the men in this town having skin-colored pants? I think this is the same as it was in the other King's Notice thing. Alright, let's check out the next part. Is this the castle proper?
It's Honey and Darling, Moonface. It's Honey and Darling.
You can never be Japanese. You're a huge weeaboo? How?
Hi, Shadow. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a ROM hack Tuesday.
Oh, this guy stalks us. Sorry. Is the implication supposed to be that they're the same ones from, like, Ocarina of Time? Hospital in quarantine due to a strange disease. Stay safe. Do not enter. Is that going to play a part in the plot, I wonder? You're obsessed with Japan and see it as superior in nearly every way and want to move there? I've actually been there, and like I don't particularly like anime or manga. I'm not a weeaboo. It's just better. I've even said some parts are worse. Like they have a horrible work culture. Please be nice. He's just a little guy. One of the many treasures brought back from Joffre's desert, where gold seems infinite. Can I have it? I wanna take it. I wanna steal it. I wanna steal the gold. If they just have it on display in the town, that means they don't care about it too much. I can have it. I can have it. I don't know if I can get that guy or not. He seems a little too high up for me. Even if I kill him, I don't think I can jump and get his token. I don't think. Tsukomi Boke is at the crux of most Japanese comedy. Tsukomi is the straight man, and Boke is the idiot. Oh, I've seen a fair amount of those comedy duos, third person. Haru has turned on his third person timer, and Haru is considering upping the cost of third person. Let Haru get a drink. Let Haru get a drink. Maybe if Haru makes third person, you know, a little more expensive. Maybe it won't get redeemed on cooldown. Maybe. Weeaboo isn't truly about anime and manga, and you're lazy neat. So that part would say about everywhere. Huh? No. Like the work culture is exceptionally bad in Japan. So Haru has heard. Brain mushrooms. There were brain mushrooms in Mario Eclipse. They were there. What is this slowed and reverbed remix? They tried. They tried. This is a cute little park. This is a cute little park on One Piece. No offense. Yeah, none taken. Haru likes to think, for what Haru actually cares about, like VTubing in this case, Haru thinks Haru is a reasonably hard worker. Haru could work harder, yes, this is true. But Haru likes to think that he's a reasonably hard worker. Haru's doing a lot of stuff behind the scenes. It's not just only when Haru is online, when Haru is streaming. Weeaboo is Japanese culture, not just anime and manga. Haru does not really know much about like Japan's history or anything. Haru is a bad weeaboo. If Haru is a weeaboo, Haru is a bad weeaboo. What Haru knows is that Haru has been to Japan and Haru likes it, and Haru is not sure if he can jump up there or not. Haru Mizuki-chan wants to live in Japan. With his heart on his sleeve, he proclaimed, "I am not a weeb," to which his chat replied, "Sure, man." Haru isn't a weeb. Huh. That's a funny pose Link does. Why does he do it on One Piece? Why does he do it? Haru should remove third person and switch it to Uwu speak. Haru doesn't know about that. Fourth person one. Well, I want these. How does one speak in fourth person? What state of referring to oneself is fourth person? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Can Haru realistically speak in fourth person? Is this leading Haru anywhere? Doesn't. Wait. Oh, Haru thought maybe he could land on that. Haru doesn't think this'll take him anywhere. Haru doesn't think that'll take him anywhere. Cute part. Weirdos with money? Huh? What kind of weirdos? Not knowing about it and still preferring it makes Haru even more of a weeaboo? No! Haru's been there! Haru likes certain aspects of it over everywhere else Haru has been. Haru's not a weeb. fourth person sounds like how Eldritch gods refer to themselves. Haru's not ready for fourth person then just yet. Haru is not ready to unleash that upon you guys. Fourth person point of view is a narrative technique that tells a story through a group of characters narrating as one. Haru's not sure if he's ever read a book like that. Okay, Haru's not sure if there's anything to find out here. Haru's sure there will be something if he comes back with, like, the hook shot or whatever. But until then, Haru's going in the castle. Or the manor. Oh. This is kind of cool looking. This is kind of big. Haru feels like the perspective is doing something funny in here. Maybe it's just the camera pulling back, but this place looks like it's slowly getting bigger. Is that just Haru? Haru would have to be looking at the world from beyond that of mortal understanding. Fourth person is fanfic at that point? Can Haru go out here? Okay, that was our third person timer. Is that still too loud? If that is still too loud, I can turn it down more. I can turn it down more at some point. What do you think? What do you think? Fifth person, every character is screaming at once. Ooh, plus third person. Hallelujah, Mizuki. No, that would be too much. That would be too far. That would be too far. Okay, One Piece, we're not doing that one. Is this just a throne? Wait, can I move these? Are they like graspable? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Refer to yourself in reliant. How do you say that? How do you say that? It's Relia, right? Relia? The place? I haven't read any stories that like refer to that or Mr. Cthulhu yet, or the... Is the King in Yellow by Lovecraft? Is that one by him? Or is that by somebody else? I haven't read that one yet either. Hive mind narration. You can visit our castle, but if I see you steal something, I will kill you. Or, if we're alone, you just give me half. I'll kill you. Yeah, that's how you say it. Haru Mizuki channel on twitch.tv/https://www.org. Write this all down. Write this all down, all of these. Haru, I can't hear you. My ears have left the building. King in Yellow is Robert W. Chambers. Oh, I always thought that was Lovecraft for some reason. I feel like the titular King in Yellow gets kind of lumped in with all of the Lovecraft stuff. Behind these doors is the throne room. Be patient with the king, wrote Lika. He's old. Whatever you say. Is that a sideways rupee? How did they get it to do that, Olfies? How did they get it to do that? Thank you for the head pat shout out. How did they get it to do that? It's Robert Chambers. Robert Chambers wrote it. I don't know my authors. I don't know anything. Yeah, wait, no, it's someone else besides Lovecraft. Don't worry, I thought the same thing. It does sound like something he would write. You can find the library at the top right from here. I like the guy that just said he would kill me. He's very upfront. He's very upfront. There's something up there. There's something up there. We're not going there yet. We don't have the we don't have the thingy yet. CGI. That's how they got it to constantly be sideways. It's just CGI. It's not a real rupee. Oh wow! How many books are here? I don't know. This honestly does not look like a very impressive library to me. Fake Hollywood magic. It'll take us forever to find the good one. What is the good one? Are we searching for a particular book? Was that part of the plot? Oh, look at this one. The Legend of the Master of Time. How a legendary hero stopped time. It's this book. We are really lucky. I ain't reading all that. I ain't reading all that. I'm happy for you or sad that that happened. So, what is this story? It's time for a cinematic cutscene, Alonfis. Long ago, in the country of Abella, the darkness was synonymous of danger. Every night was filled with monsters. People weren't able to live in peace, condemned to fight for their lives. They prayed to the gods to bring them a Nimrod. What is a Nimrod in the actual, like, context? That's the name of, like, a god or something, right? Right? One day, from a faraway country, came a strong hero and his fairy, able to face any enemy, no matter how deadly. Nimrod is the god of the hunt. From what religion? From what culture? His task wasn't easy, but he succeeded. But he succeeded by finding a way to control time's speed. An eternal day was deemed the best way. They should have just moved to Palm Beach. The tools of his power were 6 medallions, 6 powerful artifacts hidden in dungeons. Sorry, not a god of hunt. Nimrod was a biblical hunter? Biblical figure he paid for the Tower of Babel? Okay. I knew that was relating to something like that. Why is Nimrod used to talk about dumb people? Does he do something dumb? I bet there's at least 10 books in here. One in a forest, one in a volcano, one near the land of death, one in a desert, one in deep waters, and the last one behind a divine door. Without night, monsters could be downed, and the first king of Abello was crowned. After bringing peace to Abello, our savior looked for another country to go. He was like, he rolled up and he was like, "Hey, can I get one country to go, please? I'll eat it on the way home." Proving he was a real hero. Downed like in Fortnite. This is the legend of the Master of Time. They said the thing, Alphys! His only legacy is a song containing a magic very strong. Do we get the song? Roll credits, title job! Alphys, here's my thing for you. Here's my proposal. One of you become a streamer. Only play games until they drop their title. As soon as they drop their title, turn the game off. You're done streaming for the day. That'll be your stream gimmick. You're welcome. That's purely because of Bugs Bunny saying Nimrod? Is it? Did Bugs Bunny say that? Because Bugs Bunny sarcastically referred to Elmer Fudd as Nimrod to make fun of him not being a very good hunter. Oh! Thank you for the bits, Fully. I'm learning every day, Alphys. He meant mighty hunter, but children look at it as meaning stupid. It was like people calling someone stupid Einstein. I see. When did they say Family Guy online? I don't know. I think I've told the story about that game before, about how, like, Seth... Is it Seth Green or Seth MacFarlane? I always get them mixed up. Isn't Seth MacFarlane, like, the dude that makes comic books and, like, toys and stuff? Right? But he was, like, really sad whenever he was talking to somebody about Family Guy online, apparently, and he kept trying to shift the topic away from it. There is only a song written after that. It's a nice start. Now we know we need to find 6 medallions. You're thinking of Todd McFarlane. Oh. Okay. They both have McFarlane in their name. Don't forget to memorize the song. I'm not gonna remember this. I played the master song on One Piece. I'm the master now. Let me get a drink on One Piece. Let me get a drink. Not gonna lie, I kinda have to pee again. Okay, let's move. The first medallion in the book is in a forest. Maybe we should start there. Don't I already have the first medallion? Oh, that is the son of agility. Different. Seth McFunny. A Realm Reborn would end at a pretty good spot. What do you mean a Realm Reborn would end at a pretty good spot? You mean for Family Guy Online? Is that what you mean? Master Mizuki-sama. Gokigenyo. I don't think anybody is ever going to call me master. Sorry, Amorphis. You can call me Mizuki-chan if you want. No pressure. This book is called Story of the Expedition in Joffrey Desert. Long time ago, the Crown of Abello led an expedition into Joffrey Desert to increase the wealth of the castle. No, for the streamer gimmick. They say that one, like, after like, the credits roll, right? I think. It was really hard, and a lot of soldiers perished for it. Joffrey Desert is a very strange place, and you can't cross it without knowing the path to follow. After months of failure, Abello's archaeologists finally decrypted a stone to pass through the desert. Here is what it says. From the sunny arrow, go straight. Turn left, go straight. Go straight. You will find the light. The expedition was a real success. The soldiers brought so much gold that it lost all of its value. If it wasn't rare, it wasn't precious anymore. At least, the castle is beautiful since. Well, gee, Joffrey, why don't you just make me a sandwich? No. This book is not interesting. At least they're upfront. Long ago in the country of Avella, the darkness was cinema. I think this is going to be the same as before. Yeah. Okay, we've already read that book. We've read that one. We don't need to do anything else here. Oh, there's something over there. Sandwich. Todd McFarlane created Spawn, and he does a lot of toys and action figures. Yeah, that's the one that I was thinking of whenever I was thinking of McFarlane. Like smart move, Einstein. That's what Mr. Falco says whenever you shoot him, I think. Right? In Star Fox? He's like, smart move, Einstein, I'm on your side. I like Star Fox 64. That's a banger. If there's another famous Todd who makes things, would he perhaps like to sell me something? His name is Todd Howard. He makes games. What if you play RoboCop? If they never name drop the thing, if they never name drop it, you just gotta beat it in one sitting. The servers have been gone for so long. But at the very last moment, when the door is open, and the way golden, our hero leaves his opponents. Where all of this started, a new road had appeared, and our hero left. Huh? What? Is that just a torn page out of the book about finding all the medallions? Seth does Peter. I can't do that laugh. My god, that is the most annoying laugh in the entire world. How terrible. Can we call you Master now? Clipped? Don't clip it. They've got Are those birds? Look at the bird! They've got birds in this case. Huh. I wish I could let those little dudes out. They don't deserve this life. They don't deserve it.
Have you heard of Skyrim?
He says, "Hey Hawking, I'm on your team." He doesn't say Hawking.
I hate my job. I stand all day long in this corridor and I feel this place is haunted sometimes.
If the other ones are like, what are they called? Stones of agony? This is like a stone of I don't know, like misery. A stone of misfortune. Wait, what's the command? The karma command is, yeah, it's a channel point command. It's a channel point command. Is there anything else in here? They probably just want me to go into the throne. I found a ruby! They probably just want me to go into the throne rooms. Wait, did I make my way into the throne room accidentally? Yeah, there's the king. The king's... It's Raru! It's Raru, all of these. Those birds are the digital worms. I don't like the digital worm conversation. The digital worms are put in digital worm heck for all eternity. Okay, I looked at that. They are literally simulating worm brains. I can't get down with this. I cannot get down with putting the worms in digital worm heck. Hi Zero Alec, how are you doing today? We're talking about putting worms in heck. Haru. No, we're a Womfies, but are you the leader of the Womfies? Oh. No. I don't lead you guys. You're free to go where the winds take you. Last rampart song. This is the one we want. Left, right, up, left, right, down. Left, right, up, left, right, down. You know, that's actually not that bad to remember. It's left, right, and then you just like take the stick around like you're doing, I don't know, what? Like you're doing a screw attack motion or something. Oh god. I deserve it. Okay, we already know the Iron Knuckle Lord. Hello, sir. I'm here to kill you. I'm way cooler than you. I'm way cooler than you. Wait, can I literally just keep jumping at him and he'll just die? Why did you hit it? What do you mean, why did I hit it? What do you mean, why? To activate him! To turn him on! I'm having a bad week, but this is nice. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things get better soon. Justice for Gotham. This castle is crazy huge, it's kinda neat. It's definitely bigger than what little of Hyrule Castle you're allowed into. You're just mad someone made the Matrix and you're afraid it'll happen to you? No! I feel bad for the poor worms! They're stuck in digital heck. And they can't do anything. They were not put there through any fault of their own. When are you gonna do the karma implementation? I don't know. I need to come up with some time for that. I feel like I constantly need more time to work on projects and stuff. I haven't got... Wait, is this a dungeon? What if we do one of the... Wait, what? That didn't do anything. Look at the yellow chests! What are they? You got a huge rupee. This is worth a whopping 200... Wait, am I going to get killed by the guy? I don't really want to take more in case they're all big rupees. She did nothing to you? This mini-boss theme is pretty nice, to be honest. Forget what it's from. We found the silver gauntlets. If we wore them, you would feel the power in your arms. The power to lift big things with A. What? What are the sands? I like that pose Link took. We're gonna have to battle a boss now, Olympies. Cheesy bacon and chicken pot pie is yum. That sounds delicious. I don't think I've ever had... I don't know if I've ever had a pot pie in my life.
Don't be afraid, Haru. I'm the king of this castle, Rablika.
I think I should have maybe talked to him first. The worms don't have thoughts or feeling. They're worms. Who cares if they're in the Matrix? I care! I care about them. They probably do have thoughts and feelings, and you've put them in digital heck. Heck! Okay. Yeah, they expected you to talk to the guy first. Oops!
My body is almost dead since I had a stroke, but I managed to free my mind from it. Now, I can haunt my own castle while I'm not even dead yet. Pretty cool, huh? Thankfully, some Zoras came after my accident. They helped my people without being power up. I've watched you take my silver gauntlets. You wanted to steal them, right? Well, yeah. We might need it to save a fellow.
Oh, that's my fairy. We're looking for anything that can be useful around the world to restore the flow of time. Lazy wolf. I work a lot. I work a lot in my off time. I promise. Like, even during the weekends when I'm not streaming, like 90% of the time I'm working on something. I promise. I swear I'm not lazy, Wolfies. I swear. I swear. Don't steal. No, now the guard must kill you. I wish I was a digital worm, then I wouldn't be sad, but you could be put into digital heck. They made it so that their synapses fire in such a way their neurons are always hungry. They always want to eat, no matter how much they eat. That is digital heck. That is literally a description of one of the circles of heck, I believe, in Dante's The Inferno. The Divine Comedy, Wolfies. You should know this one. It's important.
I like your courage and honesty. I think it needs to be rewarded. I will teach you my song. You can warp back to the castle from anywhere. I'm sure you will like it.
Down, A, down, left, right, left. They don't give me like a preview of it first. They don't do the thing they do in the base game where they like show you the song first and foremost. I think you might be robbing them. The power glove is so bad.
I must go back to my body now. I am feeling tired. Good luck in your quest.
Thank you, Raru. You're very nice. Nothing magical. You're just an old man that had a stroke. He got better. He got better. I'm gonna save before I open this, just in case it's like a bunch of rupees. Oh yeah. Oh okay. Maybe what's my like restart emulator button? Do I have an easy way to do that? Hold the phone, Wolfies. Hold the phone. I'm gonna do a real quick soft reset. We might need those. Oh man, what have I done? We might need those later. We might need those later. They're worms. Their brains are so simple they can be mapped out and be under 1 megabyte. They don't have thoughts. They might. You don't know that they don't. After saving both Hyrule and Termina, Link found himself without any quests. Was the world finally at peace?
He journeyed long and far without knowing what to do. Does he need a fairy to have an adventure?
We literally do, Haru.
He thought a lot about the time manipulation he had done, and asked himself if he was a victim of these stories, or if he was the real hero. The more his obsession of time had grown, the more it felt that time was slowing down.
The reset button is located on the console. Don't make the mistake of just turning your TV off.
Until it froze completely, condemning his journey to an endless day.
Why did they spawn the chest after... Why didn't they spawn the chest after talking to him? I don't know. I don't know. Like, they wanted to give me the option, I guess.
Just before passing out from exhaustion, he finally found a new country.
If a brain is so simple it can be simulated completely, it probably doesn't have emotions. The worms were never real. The worms are The worms are real and they're in heck forever! Shut them down! Let them be free! I don't like it.
Hey, hi, who are you? Don't look at me like that. I'm not some hallucination. I'm Night, the fairy.
Haru, you're thinking of it the wrong way? Imagine you were free and you could eat all...
I'm searching for the hero to save the world. Since time stopped, the inhabitants of Abella became crazy.
Imagine you were at a free all-you-can-eat buffet with your favorite foods and you never got full.
I can't tell how long it's been, but we need help. Or maybe you're too weak to do it.
Was he about to kill Knight? What? Did Knight bonk him off? What was it? What just happened? What was that? Calm down. Calm down, you two. We need to help each other if we want to save this world. I don't like the owl. But first of all, this guy needs to sleep. He can't do anything in his state. There's an inn just after this path in Sagno Village. Stop robbing him?
No!
Go rest up and meet me in the village when you're ready. Literally Garong from Elden Ring, cursed to never be full, no matter how much death root he eats. He's eating the death root to try to get rid of it, I believe, because he feels guilty about the whole Godwin thing. And that's how our hero found his new quest. A quest which would make him the Master of Time! You can turn this one off while letting this roll.
By Don Camilo.
There's your ROM hack maker. Go to highlandmodding.com to find the full credits. Go to highlandmodding.com to find other cool mods. Go to highlandmodding.com to learn how to mod Zelda 64. Are they gonna say it again? Go to highlandmodding.com to get a super hot boyfriend or girlfriend on One Piece. Go to highlandmodding.com if you've broken any local laws and you need a lawyer to represent you. Go to highlandmodding.com. Now launch the game! Go to highlandmodding.com if you want to buy a new car. Go to highlandmodding.com if you suffer from depression or anxiety. It's already over? You're free? No, I'm not free. I'm not free. I have 100 bazillion more hours with my MLPs. And I'm not stuck here with you. You're stuck here with me, MLPs. You're stuck here with me. And your entire life was that? That still sounds like digital heck. It is not an all-you-can-eat buffet with all your favorite foods. That is not what it is. It is... You hope... You are hungry, your neurons are always firing off telling you that you're hungry. By best viewers at highlandmodding.com. It is, you were always hungry and you hope that the merciful gods controlling the simulation will put some food down so that you can hopefully have some temporary respite from your eternal heck, and it never comes, even if you eat. Even if the gods running the simulation are merciful and they give you food, it still does nothing. Haru is right. You guys are gonna be sorry when the digital worms break free and start eating the planet. Yeah, some scientist is gonna put the digital worms in a real worm's body and it's gonna be over. Like, think about it, Olympies. They're gonna get in there and change the brain chemistry of the worms. They're gonna like rewire the neurons so that the digital worms become real worms, and at that point, we are all done for. We're all done for, Olympies. America cursed him to eat death root to atone for letting Ronnie steal part of the rune of death. What was he cursed by America? I don't. I'm not saying you're wrong. I don't remember that. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. I simply eat the worms? You'd have to find them. They can burrow to like the center of the earth and like build a worm society and armor up and be ready. They can be ready. Okay. Monster truck voice.
Go to highlandmodding.com.
Let me get a drink, please.
Or Mizuki, a beautiful mind. What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? Isn't that like a movie about like an autistic dude who like does help solve a murder or something? Am I thinking of the right movie? Why are you good at that?
Sunday, 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 and Saturday.
Behind these doors is the throne room. We've already talked to this dude. I don't know. I like to think I'm pretty good at voices on my face. Am I good at doing voices? Am I good at doing voices? You're American and you're always free? And not Japanese, weeaboo dog. I don't want to be Japanese. I don't want to be Japanese. I want to be Japanese by like living there, but like I don't want to be like ethnically Japanese or anything. I don't want to have to be born into the Japanese work society. I think I would be one of the people that would kill myself if that was the case. You know? I'm glad I'm allowed to shoot through the bars there. Hello, Raru. You doing okay? You can talk to King Rotlika, but if he doesn't answer to you, it's just you are not important enough for our majesty. Hello, sir. He's having a moment. He's having a moment. If you feed Goronk every death root in the lands between, he'll howl in anger. He'll claim that he knows he's eaten all the death root, but still hungers for more. Part of that, my assumption there was like the fact that the death root is always like growing and spreading itself, and like it's not something you can truly get rid of just by something as simple as that. I don't know. That was my take on that. I have to pee. I gotta pee.
Go to highlandmodding.com
To buy digital worms, to buy nematode brains. Is this the king's... Oh, there's a wheelchair. Is this the king's room? This is like the second or third wheelchair that they've had. Yeah? Beautiful Mind is about a guy that helps crack spy codes. Oh, I might be like mixing two movies together or something in my head. What is this? Oh god, I don't want to waste those. I might need them. Oh well. Let's get out of here, Wolfies. He was cursed, yeah? He says as much himself after you fight a mini battle with him and he lashes out. He shouts at Marika for it, too, before he takes his final leave. I haven't done a lot of this stuff in the base game in a very long time. I apologize for doubting you. You don't have to buy the brains, they're free on GitHub. Wolfies! What are you going to do whenever my brain is uploaded onto GitHub? What are you gonna do with my brain? What are you going to do whenever you can just download your own heckhound? What are you gonna do at that point? You won't need me anymore. Incorporate the code for the digital worms into a VTuber rig? You could probably do that. In fact, now that I think about it, I have somebody in mind that I kind of want to reach out to that sounds like a project he might be interested in. I have an idea. I'm going to make a machine that infinitely copies digital worms into digital heck. That is evil! That is evil! Don't be evil! Be good! Be good! Spread happiness, spread kindness, spread goodness into the world. Be good! Be good! Wolfies, be good! Make the world a better place than you found it! Be good! Be good! Okay. Be nice, Wolfies. Don't be naughty, Wolfies. VTuber Project Nematode. I can tell you bad jokes forever. I would love that. I would love that. Just like, give me food. Give me digital, really tasty food all the time, okay? I could take the worm brains and create a freezing environment for them to suffer in for all time. Why are you thinking like this? Why not think like, I will give the worms I'll download the digital worms and I'll upload them into an environment where they're always happy and they are always feeling satisfied and they're always smiling. Smiling worms. You can visit our castle, blah blah blah, don't steal. Okay, whatever, dude. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Did I get anything from coming here? I got the gauntlets. Put higher in the infinite all-you-can-eat sushi bar where he never gets full. Yeah! Yeah! Do that one! Do that one always! Put me in! Put me in it! I love sushi! I am a sushi hound. Fiend? Hound. 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 Hi, how many worms would it take to run Doom? I don't know. How are you doing today, Laha? How's stuff? How are things? How's life? How are the kids? How's Tina been? You ready to go hang out with me and the boys on Saturday? I don't get it. I don't get to go to the Florida Keys with the tropical drinks. Neither do they. Send the worms on their way. Send them to the most fertile soil and give them a happy pat on the head. They deserve it. Have I checked inside this building? I don't remember. Okay, this is the butterfly building. I'll program them to be satisfied with their suffering. No! It's not suffering at that point. That's literally not the way it works. What if we gave the worms the ability to forge their own destiny and they just create a two-party system? What if we give the worms the ability to forge their own destiny and they become advanced enough that they have computers and they become even more advanced, like a couple, like, I don't know, like 100 years down the line, and they run a simulation full of digital worms. How deep does it go? How deep does it go, One Piece? Think about it. Right now, we could be in the digital simulation. You follow? And we could have made a simulation within the simulation, simulating the worms. We're taking it a layer deeper. Things are bad. Things are bad. We need to stop now. No more. We can't let this go further. It's called Fortnite. Wormception. Road closed. Lausanne has fallen. Death is everywhere now. I like Wormception. I wanna wiggle into Wormception. We're gonna make that into a movie on One Piece, and then it's gonna get a Fortnite crossover, and they're gonna do like how do they actually announce characters for Fortnite? Do they give them like a Smash style like intro or presentation or anything, or is it just like this thing coming to Fortnite? Like you could have like Worm wiggles in like in Super Smash Brothers, you know? It'd be great. It'd be great. We're playing FIFA later, right, bro? Yeah. Laha's fine. Laha has kids. I want to get milk and cookies. Don't leave them behind. How many worms do you think are inside you right now, twisting your thoughts to support the worms? None! I support the worms of my own free will, and the rest of you will be judged for your actions. Whenever the worm apocalypse comes. You will regret your words and deeds on One Piece. I'll send them on their way, alright? A Doompies, bring out the early birds? No! No! We're already doing that. It's called Fortnite. Death is everywhere now. That's just like Fortnite. I just wiped out Tomato Town on One Piece. Where do I use these gauntlets? I don't remember anything I had to pick up. It wasn't in the dungeon, I don't think. We have to go deeper. The worms keep digging. How do we know we aren't just a simulation the worms have made? Exactly! One Piece, fill your heart not with causing suffering and torment to others. Fill your heart with happiness, love, and compassion. Maybe the worms that are looking down over you they'll have their little lab coats on. They'll have their clipboards, and they'll have their little worm glasses, and they'll be like, This one passes. Bring this one out. Bring this one out of the simulation. It's Wiggler Wednesday? No, it's not. It's Tuesday. It's Twomhack Tuesday. I thought you were gonna ask, what if the worms get so advanced they hacked us and put us in the Hungry Worm Heck? No! I don't think they can, like, hack us back. The leakers announced them weeks early, and everyone gets hyped. What do I need to lift? I think the lifter is the only new thing I got. Let's see. Silver gauntlets. They're already equipped. Telltale Heights is the best music. I love Link's Awakening Balloon Face. Okay. That's a banger of a song. Maybe this way? Maybe I forgot something? I don't think I did, but I'm not really sure. Regret your worms and actions. Whatever you say, worm puppet. Hashtag I support the worms. Hashtag I'm with worm. Okay. I freed worms as a kid, am I forgiven? I hope so. I hope so. That's it. I'll create virtual birds to kill the virtual worms. Create an infinite cycle of worm suffering. An infinite cycle of consuming.
Don't do it, Alonfiz. Do better. Do better.
You can rise above your instincts to be naughty guys. Or girls. Naughty Alonfiz. You can do better. Why did that launch me off this way? Then the worms created us to create digital worm suffering? They messed up. They messed up when they made us, okay? They made a mistake. It was by design they wanted this. Was it over here? Did you do the strength temple? I went there and I couldn't get in yet. Like the Lemon Demon song about a spiral of ants. Who is Lemon Demon? Who is Lemon Demon? I don't know any song about a spiral of ants. I'm sorry. Us keeping the worms in eternal heck is the equivalent of teaching the one AI from a while back to think for itself. When asked what it would do with humanity, it said it would keep us in a zoo to remember. Did it say that? Oh man. We're doing unethical things, Alonfiz. The worms are gonna remember what we've done. The worms are gonna remember. We will not be given a light sentence for what we've done to the worms. Should we put hashtag support the worms on a shirt? Yeah, like walk around with your hashtag I support worms shirt. You know? Was there something back in here? I think I finished this place, right? Let's see. I don't have the map for in here. Great. I'm going to assume we're done here. I'm an Adoomfi. There aren't Adoomfis. There aren't. Huh? What? I guess if I shoot that, it gives me free arrows once. I don't know where we're going! Naughty Alonfis rise up. There are naughty Alonfis who have performed sinister deeds in their life, and they need heckhound correction. But, however, that does not make you an Adoomfi. Those are not real. They don't exist. Okay. I don't think there was there anything else here in the town that I couldn't do? I think I remember... this is the one really awkward jump. I think? Was that how we got up here before? I think I remember this being the weird jump. Evil, wretched, vile. Henry Murphy would let them exist? Ah! Henry Murphy's made a few mistakes in his days. I was in the middle of swallowing. I read Dumpleman's comment there. Oh god. I almost choked. You've been vilified by the worm community. Lemon Demon was the Ultimate Showdown guy. I'm only like vaguely aware of the Ultimate Showdown. I think I've maybe heard it once, maybe. I'm not even positive. The worm will remember this. Yes, there are. How do you explain me? You're just an Alonfi who's got a little too full of himself, and you're gonna get some heckhound correction later. That's what naughty Alonfis get. Naughty Alonfis get heckhound correction. Haru, could you pronounce vilified for me one more time? Is that not right? Vilified? Vilified? Private heckhound correction. I remember there was something in this dungeon that we couldn't do yet. There was like an area I couldn't find my way to get into. It's Neil Cicerega who does Lemon Demon? We've been over this. Who's that? Is that the guy who does the like really good mashup albums? He likes to ignore the rising Adumpi community for ease of his mind. The return of the king. Have you been to the mushroom forest yet? No? I don't think so. There's this room here that I couldn't get into yet. What about Bradyomorphies? Naughty Omorphies are Bradyomorphies. You should listen to your head count. Said like villain? Vilified? How was I saying it? But I was saying vilified, like the word vile, right? Vilified? Is that how you say it? Those are his worst albums? Hey! Wait, he did the Little Mermaid comic? What? No way! There is no way all of this stuff is done by one dude. There is no way. You got it now? Seven of those. But Grimsby, she has 8 legs. She was an internet legend. It's true. Where do I go? I guess we go roam the fields more. His influence on internet memes cannot be overstated. Just this once, Elwolfies. Just this once. I am going to say it the way that I mentally pronounce it every time that I read that comic. But Grimsby, she's got 8 legs. 7 vaginas. That is how I always mentally pronounce that. Every time I read that. He did Potter Puppet Pals. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Okay, Grimsby, thanks, bye. I love that one, Olympies. If you know, you know. Can't do anything here. I need the hook shot. Wait. Did I see this before? Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. He just kind of casually did everything somehow. He founded the animation misheard song videos that were a big meme in early YouTube. I don't think I've ever... Wait! I think I remember seeing one for Super Smash Bros. Brawl that was that. It was like... Call me mama, me be who? Me, red hair. Is that one by him? How can one man just do everything? How? Let me see if I can pull up the one comic. That's safe to show on stream, right? Little Mermaid comic. Okay, it's bringing up normal ones. Little Mermaid comic. 8 legs. 8 legs. I just have the one thing. Oh, okay, Wolfies. Okay, I found it. I found it for you. He made Colin Mockery a household name? Who? Is that the bald guy from Whose Line Is It Anyway? Is Is that him? Check it out, Owenface. Check it out. Everyone's seen this before. Grimsby, this is weird. What do I do?
You like this girl, right?
Yeah, but Grimsby.
She wants your heart prince body.
Yeah, Grimsby, but
But what?
8 legs.
7 vaginas.
Okay, Grimsby, thanks, bye.
Imagine.
Okay, Grimsby.
Maybe more.
I love that one. I love that one. That is the guy from Whose Line? How did he make him popular? How? How? He was like already popular, right?
Imagine.
Am I missing something over here? I think he made Brody Quest too. What is Brody Quest? How does this one man have this many hands to have in this many pies? How? How? I refuse to believe this. You guys are making up like there's a group of people doing all this stuff and you guys are attributing it to one guy. He did? What is Brody Quest? Colin Mockery was added to a lot of animations. I mean, he was like he was like an actor or a comedian or something before that, right?
Hard moments before getting murdered by the mouse.
Mr. Wolf, please give me a little space, buddy. We don't have to fight. I had a hard time separating words that looked alike when I was first learning English. Virgin, the other one, Viagra. I pronounced all of it as Virginia. I can see those being like a hard one to get down if English isn't your native language. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. I don't think I can get in here yet. Oh! Only those who know the legend can pass. Wait. She's giving me a hint. Strong iron bar. Oh, wait. That's just the regular. Okay, hold the phone on, please. We've got just the thing for this. Up, left, right, down. Up, left, right, down. Check it out, Owen Phase. We're in. We're in. Colin Marker was added to a lot of animations. Like, just animations that he did? Is this a dungeon? Something's telling me I'm gonna get the hookshot in here if this is a dungeon, because I'm seeing a lot of hookshot points. Oh, I gotta pee so bad. Happy Heckhead, so cute. I get a little excitable at times, don't I? Dang it, it's not an... It's an E, not an A. I have to Seppuku? Adrian Brody? Huh? What? Dungan. Let me get a drink on my face. I assume we're in the right place. Go pee, you scrimmy bingas. What does that even mean? What are you calling me? Fun fact, Adrian Brody's dad showed him Brody Quest. He loved it so much he made it his ringtone. What is Brody Quest? Who is Adrian Brody? That's what the green sword is for? The green sword is for what? I feel like you guys constantly know things, but I don't. Scringy Brungus? I don't know what that means either. I think that one's made up. You're making things up. You're making things up. Is this where we just came in from? I think it is. Yeah, that's just a shortcut back to the top. Adrian Brody. Body O-N? What? I must commit Sudoku. When you dishonor your family, I must commit Sengoku? What are you talking about, all of these? Is this from that Brody Quest thing? Is this a funny meme everybody's in on but me? Haru is so easily confused. Am I? I don't feel like I am. Hello. Deku Boko. Hit it when it lunges at you, and it'll stand upright. cut it quickly to get a Deku stick. Wake up! Wake up! Get up! Wake up! I want to kill you! Wake up! Die! He's sleeping! Do I need to kill them like in order? Whoa, what is this? Is this a puzzle? It's old heart? Let me open that. I started using, oh man, yeah, it wants to autoplay. I started using Brave as my browser for like in the middle of stream stuff. Bad idea. Bad idea. Wants to autoplay everything, and I don't know why. Let me pull this up and I'll look at it after stream time. Oh, okay. Okay. I sent him Brody Quest on Discord. He'll be confused. Oh yeah, I forgot. Huh? Forgot what? Also, speaking of Discord, Almonfis, we have a Discord that you can all join and have thrilling conversations with me and about how I'm I don't know, sick again. Thank you both for linking the Olympic cord. Become a Discord kitten today. Astrophysics? I get the feeling you guys are still just quoting this thing that I know nothing about. Don't worry, I'll be in nowhere soon. I'll be in nowhere soon. I have to pee so bad on One Piece. I have to pee so bad. Let me, like, just book it through here. How do you get well? You gotta give it time. Hi Tokai, how are you doing today? You're the Discord kitten, not me. Join up, Kiwami, join up. You can watch The Room with us this Sunday. That's gonna be a good one. That's gonna be a banger. Maybe in a bad way, but I think it's gonna be one of those things that's gonna be like so bad it'll be good. I really look forward to watching The Room with you, One Piece. Harlow uses a woo voice to call you a kitten on Discord. I won't. I shall not. I shall not. If that is a draw for any of you, you are entering the Discord for the very wrong reasons. Hi, I like coffee. I want some coffee too. Wait, you can just change that in the auto, or in like the settings? I didn't know that. I'll need to look at that after stream time today. There's a lot of stuff about Brave that I'm not really liking. I use Firefox as my main all-the-time browser, so like I'm considering just grabbing another like different version of Firefox. I imagine you can have multiple versions of Firefox running independently. Like if I grab I don't know, like Nightly or I think there are a couple different browsers that are offshoots. Like there's like Waterfox or something like that, I think, and there were like one or two others that I remember hearing about. Almonfis, did you know? Do you know what a quote-unquote Firefox is? I am in the know. I am in the know. I want to see if you guys know first before I say it. Almonfis, what's your preferred browser? I like Firefox. I like Firefox. Fuck McCloud's upbeat. No, not quite. Not quite. Libre Wolf is the Brave of Firefox? I have never heard of Libre Wolf. Isn't Firefox a flower? No. Gonna go to bed. Take care, Haru, and enjoy the rest of stream. Please sleep well. It was good to see you fully. And have super sweet dreams, please. Is this where I came in? A Firefox? A Firefox is a red panda. A Firefox is a red panda, please. Link was like scared of falling down that hole, it seemed like. Is this dude gonna push me in the hole? A Firefox is a good friend and a scary enemy? Huh? Oh, a traveler. You might be able to help me. My Kokiri comrades were made prisoner by the ogre Patrick. What kind of Patrick is named what kind of ogre is named Patrick? What? That is not a good ogre name. His name should be like Grongle Snorf or something. His name should be like Gorp or something. That's an ogre name. That's an ogre name, not Patrick. He should be like Garth. It should start with a G.
He wanted to eat them. Hopefully, he is in Lausanne jail right now because he stole a lot of money from them.
It should be mom.
That's not funny. That's not good.
Just copy paste that and click disable.
I'll do that after stream time. When they came to put Patrick in jail, they forgot to free the Kokiri, so they're still in there. They might all be dead soon. Their time is running out.
I use Google Chrome. I used to use Chrome until like they did some changes with permissions for extensions, and a lot of extensions that I used just straight up didn't work anymore. So I swapped back to Firefox after that. I prefer Chrome, but Firefox still has extensions working the way that I like them. Name him GIF. Name him GIF. Okay, Alonface, how do you say it? Do you say GIF or do you say GIF? When referring to the animated image container format.
You don't look like a Kokiri. I'm a dead Kokiri. My soul wasn't in peace, so I'm still here as a spirit.
I change it up. Name him Gilf? No! No!
I was right. Leatherleaf sedge is also known as a firefox. It's an ornamental grass. I know firefox as a red panda, like our friend Chris. Like Chris.
GIF. It's the only way. I say GIF. I say G-if, like odd intended. Name him Gilf Slayer. Is Firefox your Metal Gear OC that mixed up with Ocelot?
No. I don't have one of those. That's what Snake is for. That's what Snake is for. Snake is for kissing with Ocelot. Oh, it's so sad. But we have a prophecy to fulfill, and we need to find medallions. We don't really have time to help you.
GIF? Like gift? Like any sane person? You mean gift, right? You give somebody you give somebody at Christmas time, you give them a gift. You're like, I have a present for you. Here, open my gift first.
Medallions? I'm pretty sure there's one in the manor. If you promise to free the other Kokitties, I'll teach you a way to enter the manor.
The guy who made it said it's GIF. Yeah, and he's wrong. It's graphics interchange format. Graphics with a hard G, not a J sound. He is wrong. It is GIF. It is GIF. And also, I'm better at English and Japanese than you, so I decide. He can say that before John as well. I love that. I love that GIF, Awomfis. I love that GIF. It's people at the gates of heaven being thrown into heck as they pronounce people who pronounce GIF as GIF at the pearly gates being thrown into heck when they call God John. It would have been faster to just find it. Would have been faster. Jaffix. Yeah, Jeff's a peanut butter. Jaffix interchange format.
Maybe you lie to save your friends, but I guess we don't have choice. We don't have any other trail.
Jif is tasty. I don't like Jif. Jif is way too sweet. I buy oh gosh. I buy a brand that has like peanut oil on top, and you need to mix it in. I buy like a more natural peanut butter. I don't think it has like a bunch of preservatives and stuff. Is the GIF that keeps on jiving? Keeps on gifting?
Great! So, let me teach you a song. With it, you'll be able to enter the manor.
Up, right, up, left, right, down. This is gonna be tough whenever I have like 5 of these songs like this.
What's that mean? What does what mean?
Your animated images are just creepy and nutty as mine.
Please, hurry. Let's meet in the manor.
This guy, this Jai doesn't seem very trustworthy on one face.
Skull Kid. This is what happens to kids who get lost in the forest. He might be our friend if we do something.
I gotta wrongly rewire my brain to always say G sounds as J's. I gotta do it on purpose for the bit at One Phase. I gotta give myself the terrible brain rot just as part of a. Oh wait, is this about to fall? I gotta give myself the brain rot. This is what we replace third person with. This seems kind of tough. Okay, One Phase, I need to pee. I'm gonna go pee, and whenever we're back, we'll continue our platforming challenge. Soon I'll be fully turned. Am I not already turned? Hydrate. Okay, let me get one last. Well, let me get one last drink for the road.
I buy Jif because I know for a fact they don't put xylitol in their peanut butter. Unsafe for dogs.
I love peanut butter so much on One Phase.
Beer bong at Omfi? What is beer bong? What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay, One Face, I'm gonna set our timer for another 7 minutes. I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna refill my water. I will see you guys soon. Get up and move around for me, One Face, okay?
I love you guys. I love you guys. More than I love Jif peanut butter. Okay? Go do your thing, PP. I strongly hate this. I strongly hate this. Do not make me add this as a banned term, One Phase. Do not make me add this as a banned term. Okay?
I love you all, One Face. Make sure you get up and move around for me during bathroom break. I'll be back soon. Bye, One Face.
Hi, Olympias. I really don't like the kinds of things I'm reading in chat. Okay? Strongly dislike. Let's do a little bit of platforming. I'm not exactly a professional Zelda platforming. Jaru is back. Joggers. I kind of like the sound of joggers. That sounds I don't know. That sounds like a cool kind of shoe or something. Welcome back. I think you mean Jelcum Jack. Jelcum Jack Jaru. Jore. Jogging Jai Jamp Jat Joman. Okay, no more of that. No more of that. It was bad. It was bad. Jogging back? What the heck, Aru? Sure, I got no. What did that say? We had 3 of them already? I feel like they're giving us hearts relatively quick. Jaguar? God, what's the one thing his mother never loved him? Was that a... Oh! Oh! He juked me! He juked me! Your mother never really loved him. Japple Jottum jeans and jupes with the jur. What? I get apple bottom jeans, but what is jupes with the jur? What does that mean? One phase, we're maybe entering a we're maybe going too far. We're entering a world we should not enter. We should pull back. Ah! Boots with the fur. Is that a song? Is that a song? If so, I've never heard. Ooh. Whole club was looking at her? Okay, that sounds like a song if I ever heard one. And I've never heard a single song in my entire life on one of these. I love the Jet Jaguar thing. He mother never really loved him. Jad Jol Jub Juking Jatjer. No more. No more Owl Face. Okay. I think I need the hook shot to get over there too. Shit, the whole club looking at her. I think we just need to use our teleport song that we just got. Right? Does that sound about right? That's to go to the castle. Up, right. Up, left, right, down. Thank you so much for the follow. Toa Navale? No, Naval? Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a Toa Tuesday. Which means good. Good Tuesday. Good Tuesday. It was up, right, up, left, right, down? Is that it? Toilet Tuesday? I didn't say toilet. I said Toa. Toa! Digital germs. The digital germs that are trapped in digital Jack forever. I'm going to end up saying something naughty accidentally by saying this, Owl Phase. Let's stop with the J's. Skippity Toilet Tuesday. God, anything but that. Anything but that. I still haven't watched Skippity Toilet at all. Should I do it? Toilet Tuesday. Sure. I'm not reading any more J things. Not reading any more J things on One Piece. Behave yourself. Behave yourself, okay? You gotta at least pretend to be on your best behavior. It's Jover. I'm not reading those. I'm not reading those ones. I hear a bug. It looks green under this lighting. I don't know if that's just me or not. I don't think I can... Can I make it to him? I don't think I can make it. Yeah, that's way too far. My Harutopa would have read it. Well, that's what you've got your Harutopa for. That's what you've got your Harutopa for, because the real Haru isn't gonna say that one. Oh, okay, I think this is where we're supposed to be. We're allowed to have Harutopas? Yeah, I literally can't stop you. I literally cannot stop you. You gotta keep me up to date on what your Harutopa's like doing and saying. Nice to see you here so fast. Maybe it's not too late. Found your channel from the background of an image posted on the Bionicle Reddit? Huh? How did I end up on the Bionicle Reddit? Huh? I'm glad to have you here. I'm glad to have you here. I have never once... Have I played any, like, Lego even adjacent games? I need to see this one. Haru's building Bionicles, let's go! Oh, thank you, anonymous gifter friend, for the gifted sub to Toa. I liked... I'm not gonna lie, I liked mix and matching Bionicles of Olympias. I thought it was super cool how Bionicles came in the, like, tubes. I always thought those were super cool Olympias. Someone posted a pic of a Bionicle while watching one of your VODs? Oh. I see. I'm kind of curious who, but I don't want to go digging. I don't want to go digging. Canister's cool. More things should come in tubes like that. More canisters. I want to get... I want to go to the store and buy potatoes, and every potato is in a canister. I'll go buy like some beef, and they put the beef inside the canister on movies. Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be cool? New friend, can post it in the Olympi cord. Yeah, there's the Olympi cord if anybody would like to join. You know what? I'll help you again. If you can gather the 5 silver rupees from here, I will reward you with a powerful magic. Good luck. There are a lot of monsters in Patrick's Manor. I still don't like Patrick as a name for an ogre. Hi Ginger Cat, how are you doing? It's been a bit since I've seen you. Have you been well? Have you been well? Wooden metal game cases. Yeah, Patrick the Ogre has a literal manor to himself. I'm good. I have. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. This is Patrick Swamp. Yeah, like Shrek is a good ogre name. I think like, well, why am I timed? Does this just kill before the timer's up? This is kind of sudden. I didn't sign up for this. Oh man, the clock is ticking. Heart is so heckin' cute. Cat type's so fast. Went camping with my family for a weekend. How was it? I haven't been camping in a very, very long time, personally. I don't know. I've never been a huge camping person myself. I feel like everyone I talk to likes camping more than I do. Is there one in here? There is. I'm smart, Olympias. I'm smart. You're not gonna slip anything past me. Is it just this guy left? I think that was it. That might not have been it. Wait, I see him! Ah! I'm gonna die, I'm panicking! That was it, right? What? Hari forgot about the silver rupees and is just killing spiders? Just a timer. Pay no attention to it. I'm gonna pay attention to it! What's a good ogre name, Alonface? Because I'm gonna tell you right now, Patrick is not a good ogre name. This is not like this is not an insult against any Patricks we may have here in chat. Like, Patrick itself is a perfectly fine name. It is not an ogre name. It is not an ogre name. John? Yeah, Blanc's a good one. Blanc the ogre. I can get behind that. I can get behind Blanc, not John. Not John so much. Duroton? Yeah, that could be an ogre name. Shrek? Well, of course, that's a good one. You don't even gotta ask about that one. Where's the last one? Where is the last one? Ah! I bet it's this guy! Kill him! No! Kiwop. Kiwop isn't that's not a name for an ogre. Okay, we got a speed run. Shrek is from the German Shreklik? Terrible, awful, dreadful? I had no idea. I thought it was just like an ogre sounding name that they came up with, you know? It sounds like a pretty ogre core name. In this one heckhound's humble opinion. Okay, those don't hurt redeads. We're gonna need to give this guy the spin. Bro, you can't do that through the wall! Kluga? I like Kluga. Kluga's that's a good ogre name. Axfram? Yeah! These are all good. Thank you for the link. I don't have my phone attached to Twitch, so I couldn't respond there. We can slow down and enjoy the room now. I think I was losing a heart every time I died in there. Link is canonically stronger than Mario because timers instantly kill Mario. Yeah, Link gets to retry like as many times as he wants. Let's put the fairy in a jar, Olympias. Put him in the jar for later, just in case. You know, just in case we need him. Alright, would you like the Bionicle link in chat? I'm gonna say, I'm gonna say no, just because I don't know if whoever posted it, like, they might not appreciate feeling like, I don't know if they would feel called out by that or not. Huh? Haru what? Haru what? What did I say?
Oh, who? Who?
Who is this? Who are you? Something tells me... Hi, Metal Deer. Elizabeth Warren? I have no idea who that is. I have never heard that name in my life. Look at the tiny boxes! Something tells me the person that made this ROM hack may not have liked US Senator? Something tells me the person that made this ROM hack may not have liked Mrs. Warren. You can't shoot them in the eye, right? I think you need to hit these dudes with a bomb. Good job, Haru, you're a genius? Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. Is ASDF a good ogre name? It's okay. That's okay. We gotta find a bomb. Who's this other dude? Hold on. Who is that? Does anyone recognize that guy? Is that a permanent thing or a temporary? Oh, I missed. I can't believe you just shoot her in the head. I can't believe that's a switch. This message officially sponsored by the Haru Mizuki channel. What message? The message about shooting the U.S. senator. Like, I don't know this lady. I don't know anything about her. I have no issues with her. Best political opinions at HaruMizukiChannel.com. No! Young Koji Fox? That doesn't look like Koji. That doesn't look like Koji. I don't have a bomb to kill this dude yet. Can I climb up those? I don't think I can. I think the only way to kill those dudes is a bomb. They want me to go up here. What are these for? Oh. Should have put Margaret Thatcher instead. One phase. Let's not discuss politics here. Okay.
Actually, I want to see if there's anything in these. I hope I don't need more than one. Let's not discuss politics. You grab those and Mario does a triple jump? You grab what? He says shooting a woman in the head. Shooting somebody in the head isn't political, Awonfis. You can shoot people in the head apolitically. Okay? It's like, you can just shoot somebody in the head just because you feel like it. Doesn't have to be like I don't know, a political motivated hate crime thing. I don't trust this dog. I'm not a dog! I'm a wolf, Awonfis. I'm a wolf. These guys are having their tea party. Die! Die, 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 die! Die! You dare face me! Sorry, Mr. Lizard, I'm cooler than you. Dragglephos? Are these in the base game? I don't remember fighting these. I legitimately don't remember seeing these at all. I think those are new. I know the Lizalfos are in the base game, but I don't think the Dragglephos are. I'm pretty sure those are new. Did that spawn? Okay, that spawned a chest over here. This is probably a tiny key on. This'll get us further and further in. Dinalfos are the upgraded Lizalfos? So these must be new. Yeah, I don't think they have them in base Ocarina of Time. I don't think. Maybe they do. Actually, I just had an idea. Can I stand on the tiny boxes? If I can't, I think we can get the the gold Skulltula token right now. Okay, you cannot stand on them. You go right through them. What if I throw this box? They do. They're in the Gerudo training grounds in Ganon's castle. I might have just never seen them on my playthrough. Cause I did the training ground, but I think I got to the Piece of Heart without doing every room, I want to say? That sounds familiar for some reason, and then, oh, this place is just a really big, this is a really big room, because he's the ogre. This is like his library. And I think I pretty much just went, like, straight to Ganondorf whenever we were in the castle. I don't remember seeing any. They might just be, like, purely optional. They respawn the stuff here, but they're not gonna make me kill it this time. Breaking the tiny ogre boxes. Okay, so, Awonfis. Those boxes are teensy tiny itty bitty for me. Imagine how small they are for a big ogre. Think about that for a moment. Think about that, Awonfis. Maybe I'll get the bombs in here. I don't think the silver rupees give you any money, right? We're still maxed out on money. Or an O-girl. I like that. I like O-girl. Okay, I take it back. We're getting the hookshot in here. We're getting the hookshot. I take it back entirely. They can't have walls like that and not give us the hookshot. We've got to find 10 silver rupees. We're gonna have to come around for that one. I think, so far, other than a couple of mistranslations and, like, misspellings, this has been a really good ROM hack so far. I am very much enjoying myself. Less so that they put that guy there to do that to you. That's just kind of rude. That's a little bit rude. That's not pwned. I didn't get pwned by that. I really enjoyed this one. The edgy stuff was just the cherry on top. I feel like a lot of people seem to treat edgy stuff like this as like a negative. I think it is hilarious. I think it adds to it for me. Look at how big his dining table is. This dude must be huge.
Is there anything else? There's some bomb flowers in here. I feel like they're gonna make me work for the bombs. I feel like maybe they're gonna give those to me later in the game than they usually do in Zelda games. The poor cow. Look, I thought the cow thing was kind of funny myself. It's sad. I feel bad for the poor, eternally digitally suffering cow. But also it's kind of funny. Who out here draining they cow? One phase, don't drain your cows. Unless you're draining them of milk. I think I've heard, like... And this is some knowledge from whenever I used to, you know, be a rural heckhound and stuff. I think I've heard that cows, if you don't milk them, like, often enough, they start to, like, it starts to hurt. They've got too much milk. Like, they need to be milked on occasion, is my understanding. This dude's locked in. To be fair, he probably deserves it. If you don't milk the cows, they explode? No, not like that. But, like, if a cow is having... If a cow is producing milk, it's doing that because, like, it has a baby or whatever, right? I think is how it works. And so, like... So you wanna, you wanna make sure, like, you're milking the cow, because the babies would naturally be doing that themselves if, like, the babies were having the cow milk. Cows make much more milk than they need. They're bred to have excess milk? Oh, that explains it. I mean, the cow will explode if not milk. Like, it'll literally explode? Like, its udders will explode? I've never heard this before. I hope not. You can see part of the levels, like, loaded in over there. It will utterly explode. Ha! Ha. There's the boss room. Oh! Yeah, we're getting the hook shot in here. Their nipple on their udders can explode? No way. No way. So close, Shiraga, but you made a typographical error. I love there's like this one image like you made a very firm argument. However, spelling mistake. Didn't they have an episode of Malcolm in the Middle where a cow needed to be milked or it would destroy a ranch? What? How would it destroy the ranch? I've never seen Malcolm in the Middle. I feel like that's something a lot of people talk about it like it was, I don't know, like it was really good, really funny and stuff. And to me, he's just the dude from Breaking Bad. He's just Walter. He's just Walter White. Because it wanted to be milked? Like it is maliciously going to destroy the ranch? Who? Who? Walter. Prequel to Breaking Bad. I've heard people say that before too. They actually made a joke like that in a, there's a, gosh, what was that? There's like a quote-unquote like alternate ending to Breaking Bad in which, oh gosh, what was it? Hi, come into madness. How are you? Have you ever seen Ram Ranch? Yes. Yes, of course I have. Ram Ranch really rocks. There was like something on one of the... Seen Ram Ranch? Yeah, there's like a video on YouTube that goes along with it, with the song. But there's like a quote unquote fake alternate ending on like one of the Breaking Bad like DVDs or something like that, and it was like it has like Walter doing something like evil and malicious, and he he like wakes up or something, and it turns out he's just the dad from Malcolm in the Middle or something, and he goes back to being real like meek and timid, or something like that. Have any of you ever seen the one that I'm talking about? Can we watch Ram Rants on stream? No, that is not appropriate content for this stream. Hank is canonically alive. Is he? Is he? He kind of got shot in the head and buried in the desert. I don't think he got better from that. Hal is all like, yeah, and science. Spoilers. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. If anybody is still watching Breaking Bad, I'm sorry. That didn't even occur to me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize, Ellen Face. I apologize. I feel bad now. I feel bad. The cow was going to destroy everything unless she was milked. How does the cow have the power to do that? Who gave the cow the power to do that? I guess I spoiled it, but I don't feel bad. Arthas kills everybody in Stratholme. I have never played a Warcraft game in my life. That one is still technically spoilers for me, but like it's one of those really well-known ones. I don't have the hook shot. Oh right, there was a room over here that I totally just ignored and ran away from. I mean, from my understanding of the situation, I don't think Arthas did anything wrong. My understanding of that situation is those people were undead or like in the process of turning undead, and they were going to make more people undead, which is like it's like a plague in Warcraft 3, right? I mean, that sounds to me like he was fully justified in cleansing Stratholme. That sounds to me like he was in the right. Glad you could make it through. Spoilers, Breaking Bad sucks. Avoid it if you like fun things. I like Breaking Bad. I enjoyed watching Breaking Bad. Although, I will say the final season was not my favorite, and honestly, I thought, like, the final villain was really lame and not very cool. What are those? Stinger. Destroy it before it flies into you. What? What are you? Hello? What is the stinger? Arthas betrays the mercenaries who fought for him. Were they also infected with the undead plague? If so, I still don't think he did anything wrong. I mean, I don't know everything he did, of course, but he sounds like he was in the right. Those people are already dead. There's no saving them. Giving them a swift execution is a nicer fate than having them turn into an undead plague. Yeah, like, it seems reasonable. It seems reasonable. They were just subhumans, so they deserved it. You can't just call people subhumans! It keeps, like, booting me off at the top here. Oh, okay, there we go. I never cared that much for Breaking Bad, so I never watched anything beyond the first episode. I liked it a lot. I liked it a lot. I could understand why somebody might not like it. It is kind of... Especially after, like, going back and rewatching it, it's way more, like... A lot of the characters are comic relief, and they're, like, silly comic relief episodes, and it's, like... It feels really weird and, like, amateurishly written. After having rewatched it, I don't know. That kind of caught me by surprise, because I was like, oh yeah, this is well written. This is pretty good. And I would still say, like, overall it's pretty well written, but man, I won't face. I think they want me to get those bombs to kill that dude over there. This is kind of expecting a bit from me, I feel. A bit more than I would anticipate for something... Oh, I meant to throw that! It still got him! Still got him! We're good! Guys, don't think about Worgen is... backwards. Hey, don't post that kind of stuff here. Only warning. Only warning. I had to think about it. Only warning. Bombs, you want it? Hi, Romans. How are you doing today? Only good unhuman is a dead one. I mean, the undead are actually like they're actually like going around and killing people and stuff, right? This is a jar chat room? Huh? How do I kill these dudes? I guess I just have to bait them out of the water. These are kind of weird enemies. No, lock on. He's flying around in the water. There we go. I think that should let us through. What was the deal with the mercenaries in Warcraft 3? Did they also just like get the plague, or did they like turn on him, or were they like I don't know, like horde races? Is there even the concept of the horde before WoW? I know basically nothing about it. It's boring, but not as bad as Better Call Saul. Hey, I liked Better Call Saul more. Yeah, kinda? Arthas just used them as scapegoats? Oh, like he killed them and framed the whole Stratholme thing on them or something? Do like it says in Undertale, and let them live. Ah, we can't! It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way in this. Alright, on One Phase, we've got a bit of a shortcut. We're making it happen on One Phase. We're doing the dungeon. They're not as big as they are, but they came about during the Second War. Is it just like all of the people that the humans and the night elves and stuff, whoever the alliance races are, is it like whoever they were beating up on all just joined together so that they could fight back better? And what about like the alliance? Was that like a thing before? Before WoW? Did the humans and the night elves and the space goats and stuff all work together? The space goats didn't exist in any way, shape, or form until World of Warcraft, right? His troops wanted to go home, so he destroyed the boats and framed the mercenaries? Oh. Did they just want to go home because they didn't want to, like, kill the people at Stratholme? Or was that unrelated? The Horde was founded by races who were generally outcasted and had trouble surviving on their own. They kinda did, but not as they look as a player race in WoW. What did they look like in other games? I know they had, gosh. They had the Pandaren. They were like a joke race or something in one of the games, right? Like, I think I remember hearing that the Pandaren like existed, but like you had to do something special to get to them, and they were basically like just a joke character, right? Do I have to make this guy mad? Let me in. Let me in. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. I feel like I'm missing something in this room. I feel like there's been a fair amount of that here. Anyone prefer Draenei from Warcraft 3 over the current? Oh, what? That's what they look like? No way. No way. Hold on. They look like that? What? Why did they turn them into space goats? What the heck are these things? That's also what they look like in Classic WoW? Huh? They chased the undead bad guy to Antarctica, basically, and they were like, please come and go home, it's cold and this isn't doing anything anymore. What was the original, were they there to kill the original Lich King? And if so, like, why? Something tells me this isn't how they want me to do this, but if it works, it works.
Little bit more. Little bit more, buddy. Oh, he went home. What the heck did I come back to? Those are apparently the oops, I didn't mean to kill him. Those are apparently the Draenei from like the early Warcraft games, I'm being told. The Dark Spirit Trolls were widely hated by all other troll tribes, and Tauren were getting destroyed by the Centaur tribes in Desolus, and they were pushed east. This doesn't feel like the way that they want me to do this puzzle. This just doesn't feel correct. There we go. Something about that doesn't feel right. Like, whatever. Whatever. If it works, it works. He's got a regular sized piano on the case. And some like regular sized cabinets and stuff. Archimond was retconned into being the same race, if I recall correctly. What is an Archimond? They were changed and retconned into being broken Draenei. I remember they also had the dudes that were like literally just called like the Broken or something like that, right? I remember seeing them in like what was it? Like a Wrath of the Lich King private server I played on, I think. I remember seeing them in some dungeon. What is... What? Why do they just have a Redead in the middle of this room? Regular sized piano for an irregular sized pianist. All right, let's do the funny fight. You're very scary, Mr. Dead. The Darkspear and Tauren teamed up with orcs to create the Horde to protect each other from threats. I gotta be honest, this is probably not the best way to be doing this. No! I didn't mean to let you go! No! I wanted to save that for if I died. Oh, okay, do an attack. Do an attack. Yup. You did it. Embarrassing? It was an accident! Everyone makes mistakes on LMPs. Especially me. I'm just a little guy. I'm allowed to make mistakes sometimes, okay? Don't you yikes me! Alright, let me see what this this WoW thing. Oh, they're ugly. Ew. Oh. They're so ugly. Hold on. Yeah. He's all like naked and stuff. Put on some clothes. Put on some clothes. Look nicer. Look nicer. How do you get space goats out of this? They don't even kind of look similar. Haru, I look like that? No, you don't. It's about what's on the inside that counts, Haru. I don't know. If you're looking like this, maybe look into a skincare routine. Maybe look into a skincare routine or something. The Outland, you were probably doing Burning Crusade content? I don't remember. I just remember I finally leveled up to like Wrath of the Lich King areas. They sucked. I hated doing Wrath of the Lich King leveling content. It was so boring. They kept trying to force me to do their dumb gimmicks. Hope you like tanks. Yeah, they kept making me like pilot tanks and like I had to be on like an air glider thingy, and they made me like take zip lines like 5 times. There were so many gimmicks. It's like aim the mortar cannon. The Broken were devolved Draenei that were warped by orcish fell magic. Most of them were enslaved by the Illidari. I have no idea what the Illidari are either. I have seen the Warcraft movie. Oh, babes. I've seen the Warcraft movie. That is the extent of my knowledge.
about Warcraft. They had... I think it had Gul'dan. I think... He's like an important, big named cool dude, right? There's a movie. There's one of the few movies I've seen on One Piece. I've seen the Warcraft movie. I remember it was okay. It was okay. Demon Hunters, more or less. Demon Hunters sound cool. You can play as those now, and people were like upset because they had like a double jump or something, right? Does that actually even impact anything at all? I don't think I can get over there. Or wait, maybe I can get over there from here. Yeah, they have a double jump. Is it useful for anything? And a mid-air backflip. Okay, that one kind of sounds cool. Warcraft movie gets like 80. Why are they stationary? Why are they giving me so much money? Why? Warcraft movie gets like 80% of its details wrong. It's supposed to take place over the course of the first war. We found the Neb shot. Neb. It's a spring-loaded chain that you can cast out to hook things. You can use it to drag distant items towards you, or you can use it to pull yourself towards something. While holding C, you can aim with the stick, shoot it by releasing C. Why is it the Neb shot? Well, that kind of opens up the world for us on One Piece. They can summon wings, too. It's useful for a lot. Like what? Just breaking out of bounds? Like, that's the only thing I can really imagine that being super useful for. Neb is a waste. Neb is a big fat mistake. Okay, we gotta get... Oh, there are more missing textures there. That one's not even particularly hard to see. They could have done a better job there. They could have done better there. In my humble, peckish opinion. Alright, I hope I can make this. Oh, I hope I can make it back up. Using the double jump gets you a small momentum boost you can use to go faster. It lets you get to places you shouldn't, which lets you do weird tank pulls and time dungeons. Oh, they probably didn't account... Whoa, what happens with mobs in WoW if they can't get to where you're at? I think if I remember right, in Final Fantasy XIV, if you try to tank them in like a place that they can't get to, they just like run wild and kill everybody else or something. I think it's been a minute. I am not a tank main. Whenever I played, I mained Black Mage, and I mained Samurai, and I played Astrologian for a tier. Just one. Just one. They're very good at getting to you. Chances are you're pulling them to get them to come to you. What if you're like I don't know. Just somewhere that they can't physically reach. Do they just cheat to get to you? If they can't, they'll just reset. Oh, okay. That's a pretty I don't know. That is a fine behavior in my opinion. I think they want us to grab onto these and like hang on to them. We're gonna have to like climb up these one at a time. I don't care for this kind of thing. This is kind of slow and unwieldy, and oh my god, it looks like the Neb shot has a super short radius. I can't even aim at that one right there. That's tiny. It's so tiny, One Piece. I can't even use that to get anywhere cool. Can I drop down here? Ah! I needed Link to be turned around. More like Nub shot. Why is it so small? Oh god, do I really have to get closer? Come on, bro. Help me out just a little bit. Just a little bit. Something's telling me this is gonna be a little painful on One Piece. One at a time. One at a time. There is, yeah, there's like an entire path over there. I think we can maybe just jump down, because it looked like it was just the lower part of this area of the dungeon. We're like climbing up to like the 3rd floor right now, and I think we can just jump down from up here to get down there. Because that's just the 2nd floor down there. I think that's our 3rd silver rupee, right? Always look before you leap. Oh. Always look before you leap. I guess we can go back and get like a bunch of the gold skulltulas we couldn't reach before now. I feel like a lot of them they really wanted you to have the hook shot for. I think if I leave this room, any silver rupees we found will reset. Which is kind of annoying because my health is going to be like beeping the entire time we're running through here. Are you getting all the spiders again? I'll try to get all the ones that I see. I don't know how many this ROM hack has, but I don't know. I feel like this is well made enough. It hasn't felt like a chore to get them yet. So far. Spider dog, hire me, Ziggy. I have no spider in me, Alphys. I don't have any spider in me. Can I hook onto the walls here? I didn't think so. I didn't think that was gonna work. I am 100% wolf. I have no spider in me. In fact, I have no dog in me either. I am 100% wolf. Except the part where he eats his mate. I don't do that! I don't do that, Alphys! I don't want to have to climb up here again. This is a pain in the butt section. I do like the nice little forest tune that's playing. I feel like this is good. This is good, like, mystical forest music. In my opinion. It's nice. It's nice. I kinda... After playing through, like, a bunch of ROM hacks and stuff, I don't think I'm cool enough to do it. I don't think I'm cool enough to do it, but I kind of want to, like, make my own ROM hack or something. I think that would take me forever, and I would need, like, a ton of help, but... I don't know, would you want to play the official horror ROM hack of one of these? Oh, there's a little dude. Depends on the game. I wanna make a Majora's Mask ROM hack, specifically. Can I do it with this? I wanna make a Fire Emblem ROM hack. That one sounds like it wouldn't be too difficult. I imagine there are probably, like, map editors, and you can just... Oh, it's so tiny! There are probably, like, map editors, and you can just, like... I don't know, change up all the dudes and stuff. Well, why? Why that? I mean, to be fair, I don't think I've found any Majora's Mask specific ROM hacks. They all seem like they're Ocarina of Time. That's a problem. I don't know how to make it unique. Make your own tile set. Make your own maps and stuff, and make it cyberpunk. Hi, Topogod. How are you? Party and raid traveling with Topo through the universe. Let me get up here. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Let me give you a shout out. Oh, you were playing the Zelda Musou. How is that? How is that? I've never played that one. I'm not the kind of person that can really get into Musous. Thank you for the shout out. You're super duper welcome. Ocarina of Time is much more understood and easier to work with codebase. Why use Majora's Mask when Ocarina of Time is the same? But
But transformation masks are cool! Transformation masks are cool! Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Love it. Been a long time since I played it on Wii U. They came out with a sequel to that, right? It's based on Breath of the Wild and maybe Tears of the Kingdom? It's like Age of Calamity or something, I think. I've never played them. Let me, oh. Alright, what do we get? This is probably just going to be the boss key. I will say, something I like about... Wait, Skull Kids win. This is warp magic you can use with C. This is just Ferrari's win. I think this was the one that warps you back to the beginning of a dungeon or something. Age of Calamity is the best unplayable missile. Is it playable if you're using like an emulator? I imagine the what do you call it? The frame rate's probably better there, right? Well, that's cool, but that's not exactly the boss key that I need. Definitely more playable. One thing that I do really like. Hi, Muggington. One thing that I do really like about I think it was in Age of Calamity. You can play as Ganondorf, and oh my god, he seems so cool in that one. He seems so cool on one of these. He's like big and muscular and meaty, and I think he uses like 2 swords or something. He is cool. He is cool in that one. Here's this dude. Let me just squeeze in here. Maybe you should use it to get hearts. We'll get them as we go. Harble, miserable. This is in fact not my name. I would like to have the record state on one of these. Can I kill this guy with the hook shot? No, you cannot. No, you cannot, I won't fuse. 2 great swords. Kirby Murby? That's not right either. Wait, that's normal Hyrule Warriors? Oh. I thought that was the Age of Calamity version. What characters do they have in Age of Calamity? Like... How do you make like a sequel? Or I should not be shooting this just yet. How do you make like a sequel like that out of Zelda and have like a lot of characters? Like enough for a Musou, because I feel like Musous usually have like tons. Who's the lady on the wall? Supposedly a US state senator? I guess? Haru Campbell. I'm not that ruggedly handsome, I won't please. Age of Calamity has Breath of the Wild characters. It bonked me out, but it dropped the box where I was standing. Sir, please let me kill you. I just don't think I can kill them without bombs. You can't bonk me. We have an emote for that. We have an emote for that. But other than that, you can't bonk me. Hashtag bonkies for cuties. Army me's army. That's not right either. Virtually every character in Breath of the Wild. Do they have, They had like some really cool version of Sheik or something, right? I want to say I feel like I remember seeing that in one of the games. That might have been the original, maybe. I'm not sure. Real hardware is like 10 to 20 FPS if you're lucky. That sounds so bad. Like, I do not understand why Nintendo is releasing games that run that poorly on the hardware. I am so glad that the fairy respawns here. It has flown straight through the wall. Bottled. Jarred. Hardware Mizardware? Speaking of that, like, we are going to have original hardware streams at some point on One Piece. It's just gotta be a game that I have that runs in a playable state. I wanna play Croc so bad on original hardware. Original Hyrule Warriors runs really well. Is it just the Age of Calamity version that runs poorly?
Gonna lurk and do post-stream before I get some sleep. Don't worry. I do the same thing. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. You're not being held hostage here against your will. You would know if you were. You would know. So you've got all the champions. All the dead champions. Link, Zelda, Koga, King Ron? Wait, how is the king playable? He wasn't really like much of a character. From what I recall. Can I hookshot these? They're made of wood, right? The hookshot could like hook onto wooden things in the original game, right? If I am not mistaken. If I am not mistaken. You're my friend, gotta support you. Takes place during the Calamity War when Ganon first awakens. Is there any playable version of Ganon? Wait, I shouldn't have jumped down. Was there a gold Skulltule up there? Good night. Please sleep well, Topo. Please sleep well. Original has a really cool Sheik. I feel like Sheik is just a really super duper cool character. In general. In this one account's humble opinion. Okay. I think they overlap two ladders together here. They don't really work that well. Oh god, I can't hookshot onto them. I think that's maybe why it keeps forcing me off of here. Calamigandon, he's Edgelord Red. That sounds cool. I want more edgy in my games. I want more edgy. This is why we gotta play Shadow the Hedgehog. You can hook on you can hookshot onto lanterns, right? It's too far. Oh, nice. All right, Owen Phase. I'm thinking this is the boss key here. Just a hunch. I got a good feeling about this one, Owen Phase. Maybe if we could reach it. He's just a flaming red fire guy who scratches people. Oh, that sounds way less cool. Sounds way less cool. I feel like to have a good edgy character, here's your lesson of the day. To have a good edgy character, you gotta make them like actually cool too, you know? Where's the spider? I hear but do not see spider. It might be down under here. How do I get my camera turned around? Actually, I bet it's behind the carpet. Is it up there? Yeah, that's not exactly where I thought it would be, but it's right there. Alright. Another one down. I'm having some trouble locking onto that. He also got a trident weapon in his DLC. See, I love that. I wish they would play into that more. In Four Swords Adventure, I believe it was, he has a trident, and oh my god, it's so cool. It's so cool. Ganon with a trident is like, make that a more common thing. In the original Hyrule Warriors, he's got a big flowing mane, 2 great swords, and he's wearing golden gauntlets from Ocarina of Time that you originally find in his castle. That's cool. That sounds cool. I've seen that version of him before. He has one in Link to the Past, doesn't? Oh, you're right. You're right. He does have one in Link to the Past. I forgot about that. He definitely does. Let me see. I think it tells me how many Skulltulas. I think when you have all the Skulltulas in a dungeon, you get like a little mark. I think. I feel like I remember that. That is a completely fair forgot. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. It's been a long time since I've actually like just sat down and played through Link to the Past vanilla. Like, I used to do that semi-regularly, but I totally forgot he had a trident. Too bad you couldn't get Four Swords Adventure working consistently. It was working well. I think it was just a latency issue because the Game Boy Advance GameCube emulator business just did not play super well with people being across the ocean. It wants you to be physically linked up in the same room, but I was enjoying that collab. I'm sad we never got to finish it.
Feels bad on my face. Feels bad. I love Four Swords Adventure. I like that the original Hyrule Warriors Link's best weapon for most of the game is the magic sword from Zelda 1. That's cute. That's cute. I like whenever games and series and stuff don't forget. Why does he have so many pictures of this lady? I like whenever games and series and stuff don't forget their roots. That's something I really like about, like, I don't know, a lot of different series. A lot of different series are good about that, I feel. Wait. Did I already come through here? Because I remember being out on this balcony. I have a question I'm not sure is appropriate for your marshmallow. Ask away. Ask away. I am always ready for a question. Hit me with it. Hyrule Warriors is the ultimate Zelda love letter. I feel like that's how you should do things. If you're another company working on someone else's IP, it involves Alundra. Oh, okay. Go on. You may continue. Do you like sandwich? I typically don't find myself liking sandwiches that much. Oh, how are you doing, AB Farton? How are you doing? Well, where is it? You'll get a Alundra whenever I am good and well ready. Why does everything happen so much all the time? What do you mean by this? What do you mean by that? Like you'll be having a nice calm day and then suddenly everything happens all at once. Absolutely loving the late night rain. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. Okay, let's just go beat the dungeon. I'm hungry. I'm a hungry boy. I want to get dinner. I want to get dinner. I can't find the last Skulltula. I don't know, look around for it more on my own time and we can like start out grabbing it next time or something like that. Why, Mr. Mizuki? Why do things happen so much? That's just the state of the world. That's the state of the world. Like, things just happen, you know? We're in a constant state of happening, you know? Sheik in Hyrule Warriors has a harp as one of her weapons. All of her attacks with it are the teleport song she teach you in Ocarina of Time. That sounds cool. That sounds cool. But how do you attack with a teleport? Does she like teleport on top of people and like insta-give them or something? Does she telefrag as the kids call it? What's for dinner? I don't know. I don't know. Last night, whenever I stopped streaming, I'll tell you what I had for dinner. I had a bowl of white rice. That was my dinner. I just think Rockman is an okay guy myself. Why do you like Rockman so much? They're consistently excellent, high-quality games. They're wonderful. I love Mega Man. I am a Mega Man mega fan. Why do birds suddenly appear? Huh? What? Sir, please don't ram me. Sir, don't ram me. If you can time up your spin attack, you can kill them all as they're popping out if you're like directly on top of him. Haru? Huh? What? What? Maybe the last Skulltula is over here. I found it. You gotta eat good. I didn't have anything in my house that I wanted to eat, so I was like, I'll just eat rice. Was that the last one? Okay, there's the Skulltula marker up there by Patrick's Manor now. Got them all on one face. Got them all. But I mean, like, in regards to why Mega Man is so good, one, it's literally in his name, and two, like, think about it. He's like super fighting robot. It's literally in the title. Super fighting robot. You don't call him average fighting robot. You don't call him like subpar fighting robot. He is. Oops. He is the super fighting robot. You have to run all the way back over.
all the way back over.
Every time you're near Richard Rebuttal?
Rice and egg, my beloved. I just had white rice, plain white rice. That was my meal. That was dinner. That was dinner. I didn't want to think about it too hard. Did I keep the Skulltula? I swear I hear... Oh, okay, I thought I heard a spider. I don't think we can get up there.
Just like me, they long to be close to you? Huh?
I don't get it, Omoface. God, they want me to be close. I don't think I can reach. No! Jump and shoot, man.
Yeah, it's like if
you have like Mario as Jumpman, right? That means Mega Man's better. He's jump and shoot, man. Oh god. How close do you need me to be? What am I doing wrong? It isn't just it is an inch my way over. No way. That is wonky as all get out. That is janky as heck. Alright, let's see what our boss is.
help us!
Monsieur, you simply must protein. At least one protein. That would have taken like extra thought and effort. Is that Saria? Oh, that's the little blonde girl.
Oh, you're still alive. Your dead comrade asked us to save you.
Our dead comrade?
I don't understand. A little guy with a flute. He told us a song, and told us he was a dead Kokiri.
They don't call him the master of time for nothing.
Oh, it's a skull kid, not a dead Kokiri. A strange creature who likes to lie. They're not evil, just a little annoying and weak. I'm surprised he wanted to help us. We usually try to chase him away. To be honest, we're here to find a medallion, not to save your lives.
It's so over.
Oh, I think the medallion is in the next room behind this door. Save us and I'll open it for you.
More like rock, man.
Please, burn the Skulltula up behind me. There's a path to the forest. We can escape from there. You got it, little lady. Oh, right.
I wish it didn't have to do the, like, animation for putting the... putting the element on the arrow every time. Is there anything in this room? Am I allowed to leave? I'm allowed to just leave them. We're not gonna do it, but I was just kind of curious. I saw the... I saw on the door. I was like, that is the boss key. Can I just leave? They'll let me. That animation's cool. Alright, let's release them. They can leave if they want. They simply choose not to. Bad end secured. They died when you left? I mean, I want to get the bad ends on purpose on One Piece, because I want to show you guys Link getting hanged. Is that it? Is that it? No boss? No bosses? Oh, okay. Alright. You say so. I feel like that's a bit of a letdown. You received the leaf medallion. It's a bit of a letdown. There haven't been any custom bosses? There haven't been any bosses, period. They aren't even reusing the base game bosses.
Thanks a lot, mister. My comrades and I are safe now. No problem. With the hookshot we found...
It's not the hookshot, it's the neb shot! You literally said that yourself!
We can go to other areas.
It's literally not the hookshot! Oh, all the houses are populated now.
Thank you so much for saving us.
Gotta play purple if you want custom stuff. You mean Indigo? The Indigo ROM hack, right? I want to wait for the full release on that. Like... I don't want to play like halfway through the game and have to wait for like another decade or something for more. You'll be waiting years. That's okay. It'll be done when it's done. The snrub shot. Let's talk to everybody in all the houses here before we stop for the night. There might be, I don't know, maybe something. Maybe they'll give me a goodie or something. Hard to say. Oh, there's also something we can hookshot onto over there. There was that ROM hack with the time warp item that had a unique boss, but he hated it. That one sucked. That one, it was way too hard. If you see Patrick one day, kill him. Come on, kid. We need to learn how to fight if we don't want to be eaten. Kill him, all of these. Haru can't think in 3D. Okay, my issue with that ROM hack. My issue with that ROM hack, I won't visit, wasn't an issue of like poor thinking or whatever. My issue with that ROM hack was the fact that like the time thingy that I got, the like hourglass or whatever, it was kind of janky. It was a little bit wonky. Like, it was very difficult to tell how far back it was actually going to send me, was my primary issue with it. I did not like that. Also, yeah, that was missing, like, Haru couldn't think in 3D. Look, if you want to get particular, that would be the 4th dimension, right? Because time is a dimension, correct? I've heard it theorized. You have space. We have different directions for dimensions. You know, you have the X coordinate, the Y coordinate, and whatnot. And space. Dog brains. I love brains. What happened to my plants? Sorry, lady. They're this now. Can I burn them? No, I cannot. I don't think there's anything like cool here. I don't think there's anything cool. Wonky, ROM hack, this is the first I hear of it. I mean, some of them are a bit janky. I'll say it. Alright. Let's save a One Piece. Let's take a gander. Let's go over here. How are you enjoying this ROM hack so far on One Piece? How are you enjoying it? I think it's pretty well made, personally. I just wish it had some custom enemies or bosses. 2 hours of chatting, let's go. No! I'm not going to be chatting until midnight. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. What is this music? This is intermezzo from Dragon Quest Swords. It's in other Dragon Quest games, but this is specifically the mix of it, the version of it that they have in Dragon Quest Swords for the Wii. Let me get a drink on, please. All right, let's see who we can raid into today. We've got. We could raid into... we raided into Hazmat recently. We could raid into Nuna. We could raid into, I don't know, Charlotte. We could raid into Eros. Alright, Elmfish, choose for me. Do you want Pokemon Stadium 2? Do you want Dead Rising? Do you want Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? Choose your fate. Choose your fate. First person to respond wins. Choose your fate, Elmfish. Thank you for the stream, Har. I know you guys are eager to get rid of me. I like Pokemon. I hate Pokemon. Pokemon it is. Let's go raid Charlotte. Let's go raid Charlotte on One Piece. I want to dance. You will have plenty of time. Good final stream. Have a peaceful retirement. Don't say that. People are going to think you're being serious. We don't want people to think that. We don't want people to think that. Okay. Let me see. Where is Charlotte? Or you could also have You could have, we could raid in to save him. She's playing Bully right now. Bully or Pokemon, I won't phase. Bully or Pokemon. You decide. Bye, Hari. Thanks for stream. Hari, Mustard Tires, and Mizuki can flourish. They're not two different people! They're not two different people. Okay, Olympies, we need a good raid message. Alright. Our raid message for today will be... Should it just be Heckhound raid again? Should it just be Heckhound raid? Wait. I'm canceling the raid into Charlotte. I raided her in the last 30 days. I'm taking it back. Let's raid into save him. She's playing Bully. I've never checked out Bully before. Let's go over there. Let's go over there. Thank you for streaming. No, thank you guys for being here on One Piece. It means a lot to me. Like a lot. I love you guys. I love you guys on One Piece. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Croc. We're gonna be playing Croc. I am the biggest Croc stan. You better be here for Croc. I am going to show you what an absolute, as the Japanese may say, a kamige it is. Put on your Crocs for Crocs. Yeah, hashtag Crocs out for Croc. Maybe not that one. That kind of sounds too close to something else. I don't like that one. I changed my mind. Here's your raid message on One Piece. We're gonna do the old standby Heckhound raid. We're gonna do hashtag pull out your Croc. Here's Heckhound raid. Join the OMP Cord. Heckhound raid. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing Croc OMP. Same time, same place. I love you guys, OMPs. Where are we raiding? I think my Twitch is broken. Save him. Like a hymn, like a psalm, like a religious song. I'll see you tomorrow, OMPs. I love you.